Hi, Newfie. Hi. Also, if my voice sounds really bad, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I am. My volume on my phone is on. Whoops. Hi, Newfie. How are you? Where the heck? I never remember where anything is on my computer whenever I start stream. But hi. It's been a weird day. Or a weird week, really. My voice has a character. Is the character sleepy? Is that where I'm at? Because boy, am I. Well, not really. Okay, so let me explain how my day went today. I got up at like 5 in the morning to go to an anime convention in Mississippi because we're crazy. And so we had to drive a couple of hours to an anime convention and had a great time. I didn't buy as much stuff as I thought I was going to, which is both good and bad, I guess, in its own right. And I got some signatures from some Genshin Impact voice actors, which was pretty neat. And yeah. And other than that, I got to hang out with the Juice Man and some of my friends from work. So it was pretty nice, pretty neat, pretty neat. What a perfect ending for a weird week if it isn't a weird game. Yeah. I mean, I was so hear me out, okay? I said, yeah, it's on school. Yeah, it was pretty neat. It was really nice to get to meet them in person because I've never actually gotten something signed by anybody in person in my life. I only have like two other autographs. No, three. I have three other autographs from Genshin voice actors. I have one from Zhongli's voice actor. I can't think names. Kaya's and Jinian's. And that's the only ones I have right now. But today I got Hu Tao's, which was so nice. Um, Also, like Brianna Knickerbocker, she's so sweet. She tried to have a conversation with me, and I malfunctioned. So love that for me. Juice will not let me live it down. I will never financially recover from that. So love that for me as well. Um, oh boy, but it was really nice. I also got don't tell Fizzy if Fizzy does come in here, but I did get Fizzy a gift. And Fizzy, if you're in here, you didn't hear shit. You didn't hear anything. Nothing. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Also, I did get to meet Zhong Li's voice actor in person, so he was so nice. And whenever you got like something signed from him, like for a quote, he would actually read out the quote in the character's voice, and I was like, "Yo, I was not expecting that." Yo, yeah, Zhong Li. Yeah, I got to meet him in person. He was so nice. He gave off dad energy, which was he is cool. He's really sweet. Like he seems so like nice and genuine. Very chill man. His line was long as hell. I think I waited almost an hour. But it wasn't too bad. Like it went really fast. But like it was really nice. Also the prints they had there were so pretty. They had one of the prints that I already had and I got another one, but once again, do not tell Fizzy. Do not tell Fizzy. But yeah, he's really chill. But yeah, I wasn't expecting him to read the voice line in the characters' voices. I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. I didn't expect you to do. It was like it was so surreal seeing him say it in person. Pretty neat as well. But very fun time, very good time. Honestly, I did get more Pokemon cards because I'm crazy. I don't know why I keep getting more Pokemon cards. I keep telling myself I don't need more Pokemon cards, but then I get some more anyway because why not? You only live once, and I want these tiny pieces of paper. What should we be telling Fizzy? Don't worry about it, Cece. Nothing. Yeah, exactly. We're not talking about anything. Especially if Fizzy comes in here. I got a gift for Fizzy. And if Fizzy's here, you didn't hear shit. Not a single thing. Nothing. But very nice. Very good experience. Very, very fun. Um, the shopping experience was kind of wild. Very weird. But like, I don't know. It's like one of those conventions where it's like really small. And like, I feel like sometimes smaller conventions can be a bit lackluster, depending on the artists and stuff that they get to come. Because sometimes what they tend to do is that if they can't fill it with like actual artists, they'll just like get a bunch of people who sell various random things for like cheap prices. Or not cheap prices, but it just depends. Because like, I saw a lot of knockoff items today, and I was just like, man, this just kind of makes me sad because like that is definitely a knockoff and people are paying big monies for knockoff items. You want Bun Bun version 2? Okay, hold on one sec. Give me a sec. Let me switch models. You don't see anything happening, but it's, I mean, you're gonna see something happen. Hold on. Wait, how do I summon? How do I summon the child? It should be this one. Yeah. I know. Wait. How do I... Boy, do I not remember how to do things. What was the button for the bunny? There it is. Why are you so big, Bun Bun? Also, why are you locked in place? The fuck is happening? Hold on. I gotta make Bun Bun small. There's the Bun Bun. Hi, how are you? You didn't see most of that, so good job. Also, Bun Bun too big. Why the bun so big? You're so large. You're not normally this big, tiny baby. I guess I'll lock you in place. Actually, no, let's not do that. But yeah, you didn't see anything. Magic trick. Got it. I should tell Fizzy to ask what Psyche got at the convention. Fizzy doesn't know about this. It's a secret. Particularly about signatures and figures. No. Don't tell Fizzy. Okay, wait. Actually, wait. Let me do some reverse psychology. Tell Fizzy absolutely nothing. There you go. Which does not mean tell her everything, but you know. Aight. Now we can get started as soon as I go back to OBS. Where the hell is OBS? I constantly forget what I'm doing in this game. Performance? Is this where we were? I don't remember. There's some lives in the front.
진짜 욕심 많은 아가씨구나. 넌 원래 그랬지.
Got it. No change in plan. No. No, change the plans. Change all the plans. Also, I'm going to move you a little. There you go. Where? Wait. I have so many screens open. You don't even understand. I have like 5 screens open. And I need to have other screens open. Okay. Hear me out, CZ. How about if I pay you $5, you don't tell Fizzy anything. Nothing happened, right? Nothing happened, right? I can PayPal you $5. $5 hairs. Can you be bribed, CZ, for $5? Or is $5 too cheap? $5. 5 big smackaroos just for you, CZ. If you just like keep this too cheap. Damn. How much would it be to buy your silence exactly? What about $5.99? Ah, yes. The would 5.99 be good enough to appease the CZ? Would that be good? Or is that also too cheap? Does it have to be more monies? More monies? More money? More problems? Also, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, the more I play this game, the more confused I get. I think I know the plot, and then the next second I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? Because I don't know the plot. I've been lying to myself. CZ, will you take this offer? Deal or no deal? This is a real question. I. Oh, also, if you guys want to redeem like any of the other model versions, you gotta wait like an hour. I think I put like an hour like time limit on it or something. Well, in regards to this game, I must say I'm once again extolling the virtues of ignoring. Understandable. I mean, like, I don't really know what's gonna happen in this game at all. I'm at a point where I'm just here, y'all. I'm just here. We're going through the motions of a route, like as a whole. All right. All right. What are we doing? What's happening? I just read that line and I was like, I wasn't expecting that from this man who is probably like our biggest hater at this point. But the fuck do you mean you never failed to please me? Excuse me?
이제 찢겨진 일기장으로 비행기를 짓고 얼마 남지 않은 것 같으니
Ah,
얌전히 지키는
so you've just been fucking around with my memories for no reason, for funsies, really, really. So you're just gonna watch?
널꼭
What the fuck is happening? Also, Mans has absolutely lost his mind, but that's normal. It wasn't the alarm that was ringing so loud in the morning. It wasn't? Are you sure? This familiar melody, is the phone ringing? Oh, that isn't her alarm. That is actually her phone ringing. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and held up the phone. Who's calling so early? I assume it's her parents. Because ideally, in every route, we have parents, right? Huh? This number is. I immediately stood up when I read the number with my bleary eyes. It's an international call. There's only one person who called me from overseas. The only person I know who is overseas. I hurriedly pick up the call. Hello? Hi, Mom, I guess. My mom pretended to be surprised at my sleepy voice. I mean, you are in two different countries. See, what I'm after now is cooking capabilities that work for feeding myself. You're trying to get those cooking skills for your cooking needs. Which is fair, because I feel that. I'm bad at cooking. Yeah. Me bad at cooking. I try my little best sometimes, but then other times, real bad. Just bad. I made rice the other day in like the Instant Pot, which I've done like a million times, but this time I forgot about it. So I put the rice in with the water and then like it cooked, and then after that I was supposed to let the steam out, but then I forgot. And then I was at work, so when it happened, when I realized it was like an hour later, and I was like, "Oh shit. I never let the steam out." So it was just really soggy rice, and I was like, "Well, I now have to deal with this. I have to live with these choices." And I still have the soggy rice. It's in the fridge. I have not eaten it. It's just in there now. It lives in the fridge now. I may eat it later. But like, yeah. I need to get better about like remembering things that I'm doing. I am very forgetful sometimes. It's like, and if like there's not like an active indicator to be like, hey, you were doing this. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. I completely forget. That's why, like, whenever I do laundry, I always turn the light on in like the hallway where our like laundry machines are, because if I don't leave the light on, I won't be like, "Hey, why is this light on?" and then come over and be like, oh, wait, I was washing clothes." But like, if I don't leave the light on, the clothes will just stay in there for an eternity, and then I'll be like, "What was I doing over here?" I would never remember. Love that for me. Uh, yeah, yeah. She's the one who called at this hour. I mean, what is this hour exactly? Is this like 7 in the morning? Is this like, I mean, ideally, if it's a weekday, she'd be going to school right about now. But I don't think it is a weekday. It's probably a weekend. Her voice was strange and familiar at the same time. At the same time? Well, I guess that makes sense. Never mind. I'm not bad, but it's so much a pain to do for one person, especially with me being bad about not just finishing the whole thing, leaving no leftovers. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of the times, whenever I cook, I'm only cooking for me because Juice Man usually eats at work. So, like, trying to just cook for me is a pain in the ass because I will end up with, like, leftovers. But I'm okay with that because, at the very least, it gives me something to eat for, like, the rest of the week. However, sometimes, you know, you get tired of eating the same thing over and over and over again. But, we live in an economy where we cannot afford multiple things. So, like, options are not really in the price range of what I have right now. I mean, I have, like, a couple of frozen things, like, dumplings and, like, different frozen foods. But, like, outside of that, no, nothing. I have nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zero. Alright. I'm too autistic to get tired of a meal. Huh. I mean, I guess that's fair. I I don't know. Like, sometimes I do get tired, but then most of the times I'm just like, you know what? If I finish eating this, I can eat something new later. That's my main thought process. I'm like, yeah, yo, I have like other foods to eat that I can possibly eat at a later time. So that's great for me. Works out perfectly. What are we talking about? Come to think of it, it's been more than a year since we last talked to each other. Sorry, I'm trying to put together a timeline in my brain for this game, and I forget how the order of events happened. Because I assume that the grandfather died within this year, so that means that the mother was not present for the grandfather's, like, funeral, probably. Which is kind of fucked, especially since she did leave her daughter by herself, which. Love that. Love that for them. Love that. It's great. Yeah, but I was just sorry, about to get up anyways. My voice shot. Anyway, I tried to get my voice back, man. My voice is gone. What do you mean? My voice is doing its own thing at this point. I don't know.
갑자기 연락해서 미안하구나. 다른 게 아니라 엄마 아빠가 일 때문에 지금 중국에 있거든. 어제 왔어.
And why didn't you call me yesterday? Also, if you're in the same country, why not call me like ahead of time? I don't know. Whatever. So you guys are at the hotel. I love it's the hotel, like a very specific hotel, but we don't know the name of it.
공항 옆에 우리가 항상 묵던 호텔 알지? 어, 그러고 그거는 가는 말이야? 그러면 저녁에 호텔 식당에서 밥이라도 먹자꾸나.
The hotel. All right. All right. I guess. I guess I gotta go meet my parents for the millionth time in this game. I think. Wait, no, we have met them every route, so this isn't anything out of the norm. Okay. Also, this is interesting. So as soon as he stopped fucking around with the sheets, like the storyline has progressed normally, again, or the sheets. By sheets, I mean the sheets of paper in her diary. Like I've ate the same frozen steak and cheese sandwiches for like a month. They come in packs of 6. Finishing isn't an issue. That does sound good. But also, like, I feel that. I sometimes just don't feel like actually cooking, but I also feel like I should probably cook. I feel like I've been eating like a bunch of shrimp scampi. I've been making like shrimp scampi almost damn near weekly. And the reason why I've been making it is because I have a recipe for it that claims it takes like 20 minutes, which in reality takes like 40, but like still like less time and energy than like most recipes. Like it's a lot easier. And then I can also like make the noodles and stuff ahead of time if I need to, which is also like ideal. But yeah, I don't know. I do like I do like frozen foods, but I also feel like frozen foods are like I'm not saying that frozen foods are bad for you, but you know, I don't know. I mean they could be. I genuinely don't know. But what isn't bad for you in this timeline? Hold on, I'm texting Fizzy. Each one is like 50% of the sodium of your daily value. Oh. That's not. Well, how much sodium are you supposed to have per day? Because, like, I know there's like a certain amount of calories, but I don't know how many sodiums. About 1K. Okay. Mm, I have no idea if that's a lot. Or, like, I have nothing to compare that to, so I don't know if that's too much or too little or an equal amount of good or bad. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. At this point, I am lost. I do not know. I don't know things about diets or trying to stay healthy. I don't understand diets. Diets are weird. I also don't like diets. I don't like restricting myself from having things. Hi, Fizzy. How you doing, Fizzy? How are things going for you? If I sound low energy, it's just because I'm tired. But I also street. I also like took a nap. I took like a 4 hour nap, so I'm doing okay actually. But I'm still sleepy because my body's like, ha ha ha, a regular sleep schedule. You son of a bitch. Why would you do this to yourself? And I'm like, that's fair, valid even. Hi, Fizzy. How are you do? How do you do? How do you do? I can't word right now. We're moving on. Uh, oh, also Fizzy, I got to meet Hu Tao's voice actor and Zhong Li's voice actor earlier today at the anime convention I went to. They were really nice. I got really awkward in front of Hu Tao's voice actor. She asked me who I usually use with Hu Tao, and I just froze. I couldn't come up with anything. Did you get a picture? Nah. I was going to, but then like it was so expensive. Like just for a signature was like $40, but then I think for like a picture it was like an extra $40. It was real expensive. But like she was really nice. And so was Zhong Li's voice actor. He was chill. He was really nice as well. Also, like apparently, if you got like a quote for the like for the things that you got signed from Zhong Li's voice actor, he actually read it in Zhong Li's voice. It was pretty neat. What an experience to have in person. It was really nice. Damn, feels bad. It's okay. I just didn't have a lot of money this time. I was like, it'll be fine. Lol. Yeah, but it was a good time though. Had a great time, honestly. I bought Pokemon cards and I bought some hair accessories and stuff. That was about it. Outside of the other stuff, I was also contemplating buying a vinyl record because they had like a store that specifically sold records. And should I say a thing? No, it's easy. Don't say anything. No thing. Nothing about a thing. Okay. No things. I'm watching you. But there was a place that sold records at the convention. But they sold like all kinds of records for different like anime series as well as like Studio Ghibli movies and stuff. And I was like really hardcore contemplating buying the like vinyl record for Howl's Moving Castle because they had it. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I want this like immediately. And then I like looked at the price and it was $120 and I said no. I was like, that's so expensive. Why did you why did you do that? Like I think the normal price for those records is like 70 and I was just like, I'm not willing to pay an extra $50. Uh did you get their card for the store name? Yes, I did. I do have their card. It's in one of my bags in the living room. Easy, oof. I knew. Those records may have been imported from Japan. They definitely were. They definitely were. They were like in the original Japanese like packaging and stuff. Because like I've seen those online somewhere. I forget where I saw them. I think it was the Animate shop. I think they sell them there. And like I saw them and they were the exact same copy. But I love the Howl's Moving Castle one because it's a good soundtrack. It's such a good soundtrack. Like some of my favorite Studio Ghibli songs are on there, and I gotta have them at some point in my life. But like I saw it and I was just like, I want this, but not for that price. Because like even trying to buy it online is hellish because they don't sell them like for a normal price either, which is so sad because like I'm willing to pay $75 for a record, but like more than that, I'm just kind of like, because like if it's $75 plus like shipping and handling, it'll probably be a solid hundo, and I don't want to pay that much necessarily, unless I really, really need or want, you know. Yeah, imports usually cost an extra amount. I mean, I think the other vinyl records for the other like Studio Ghibli movies were like 50 or 60, which is like a pretty reasonable amount. But that one in particular, I think it's a lot more in demand. So like trying to find that one is harder than all of the other records, which is sad. Makes me sad. Because important things in Japan is expensive. Yeah, you're right. It's costly and rough, and I don't like it. But like, I want the records. I want all the records. I do really want them though. That they're really pretty, and they have like the whole soundtrack on there, and I need it. I need it in my life. You know. One day I'll get it though. One day. I hope they have like a website. That'd be cool. Oh, the dinner was set up so suddenly, but I honestly expecting when she called. I see my parents maybe once a year. God, that's so sad. This poor girl. They're that busy, so they only call me when they plan to come home. So, damn. So they don't even call her outside of the one time a year. That is so sad. But even at that, they rarely have time to leave the hotel. Oh, man. She doesn't even get the chance to spend actual time with her family. But then again, like her mother's kind of awful. Her dad's just kind of not there, honestly. Her dad's non-existent.
그래? 그럼 그때 보자.
Uh-huh. Okay. Cool, Mom. Thanks. Glad we had that talk. We hadn't talked to each other in a long time, but all we did was decide on when to meet. We didn't even talk for a minute on the phone. I feel that. I got back in bed as soon as the call ended. It was just one phone call, but I felt tired. I pictured both my parents' faces I hadn't seen in a long time. Would they have changed a lot during the past year? It's a good question. I mean, I don't know how old her parents are. Then again, I don't know. You know what? I don't want to make any assumptions because I have no idea. No matter how much I think, I can't think of any special memories with them. Damn. She's not wrong, though, because every memory she's ever had was with Grandpa. But that's also because her parents basically abandoned her. It's natural since I've never been to a movie theater or an amusement park with them. You've never seen a... Oh, that's so sad. This poor child. That's so sad. The only places I went with them were the department store, the toy shop, and maybe the park. That sounds like the bare minimum. I got used to them not being around a long time ago. This poor baby. Besides, since my grandpa was practically my parent, I was completely fine with it. Fair. But after Grandpa passed away, I felt their absence for the first time. I realized how lonely and bitter it is to be left alone in the house. Yeah, that makes sense. I turned my eyes to where the dolls were lined up. Oh yeah, the dolls. I started buying all those dolls precisely because of that loneliness. What a mood. That's why I buy stuffed animals. I needed someone to say hi and to chat with. Although there never was an answer, the dolls were alive and talking in my imagination. They were alive, actually, in reality, too. She says it's like they weren't actually alive anyway, because she knows that now. And now my imagination has become reality. How did this miracle happen? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out one day. It's not today, probably, though. I would love to know, actually, like, genuinely. Like, I would like to know why the dolls came to life. Like, I assume it has something to do with Nameless and whoever the hell the other man is. How did they become human? I don't know. I'll never know the answer. No, you'll find out later, probably. Maybe it is really magic. I gave up coming up with the answer and buried myself in the pillow.
아직 안 일어났어?
I can't remember if I'm still mad with Tay or not. I forget. Am I still mad with Tay? Because I think technically made up last time. I think we made up because he was like, yeah, here's my tragic backstory. This is why I'm the way I am. And then they kissed. And literally that's all I remember. Everything else was just long and drawn out. I heard Tay's voice from outside the door. I couldn't help but smile at hearing that voice. My reality was now better than my dreams. I woke up completely at Tay's voice and stood up. I could tell Tay put more care into preparing breakfast than usual. Is it because you guys made up now?
오늘따라 마스터의 기분이 더 좋아 보여요.
Is it because of her parents? I don't think it's that. Yano seemed to feel good as well and beamed at me. Oh, yeah. I glimpsed at Tay and said, Oh, okay. I smiled to just hear his voice. There was no way I couldn't be happy.
사람을 확인하는 건
Okay.
좋지만 말이야. 음식으로 사람을 차별하는 건 너무 유치하지 않아?
Sorry, I had to read what Yuri said. Yuri looked at his plate and complained. Does he have like a single pea on his plate? Like nothing else?
왜 그래? 특별히 신선한 치즈도 잔뜩 올려줬는데.
Did you just give him a salad again? It's breakfast. Why are we eating salads?
치즈를 아예 들이부었잖아. 아침부터 느끼하단 말이야. 그리고 포화지방 과다 섭취로 살이라도 찌면 책임질 거야?
I thought he was gonna be like, I'm lactose intolerant. I can't handle all this cheese, which would also be valid.
살찌는 게 걱정이라면 도와주도록 하지.
Also, is that how? I don't think that's how that works. Like, if you eat cheese or a lot of cheese, I don't think that makes you gain weight necessarily. Just cheese by itself. Tay quickly reached out his hand to take away Yuri's plate. Yuri snatched it back amazingly fast.
이 아줌마가
I can't help but laugh when they fight. I don't know if that's the appropriate reaction, but sure. Come to think of it, did they make up? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. They were still bickering, but they weren't being hostile as they were before. I think it's because Tay was being a little bitch and he wouldn't admit his feelings. And so Yuri got frustrated with him and was like, just fucking tell her. And so now that's out of the way, like, he feels a lot better. Maybe. I smiled while looking at the two. Tay stopped trying to take Yuri's plate away and held up his steaming mug.
다 먹고 나면 마셔봐. 딱 마시기 좋을 정도로 식어 있을 거야.
What is it? I smelled a sweet mango scent from the tea. Oh, it's a different tea today. Okay, thanks. I grinned after catching eyes with him. Also, I like the fact that we're just not going to address the fact that Homegirl would just knock out after drinking the tea every single time. We're just not going to talk about that. Like, what the fuck? He might break out. I'm assuming that's what he's scared about. Maybe. That would make sense. You got this from Bonjour, right? I love all their drinks. My guy, you've had one drink from Bonjour. Like, you've had literally nothing else. Technically. I mean, in reality, she's had a lot of things, but, you know, whatever.
그러면 오늘 수업 끝나고 들르실래?
Actually, I have to go see my parents, because why not? Today?
최고급 차를 대접할게.
Oh, today's a bit... I'm a little busy. I promised my parents I'd have dinner with them.
왜? 무슨 일 있어?
Yeah, I'm busy. Is it okay if I go a bit late?
몇 시 정도?
Wait, she's gonna go to Bonjour after going to see her parents? Jeez, alright. Around 9, maybe? I calculated the hours while talking. If we have dinner at 7, I might be able to make it at 9. I mean, I think the place doesn't close until like 11, so I think she should be fine.
그래, 어차피 6시까지라니까.
Ha, I was right. Okay. I can see Tay after school today. I mean, you could see Tay any day because you live with Tay. What do you mean? I guess I'm glad that we didn't have to see our parents while we were doing all this shit with Tay. Imagine just having to confront your parents after dealing with like 20 different things happening. What this post? Which post is this? Once again, for some reason, Twitter does not like me to open posts on my gosh dang phone, and trying to open them to like make it go to the app doesn't work either, which doesn't make any sense. Like, why is there no option for that? There really should be an option. Give me an option. I mean, the worst thing about all of this is that I don't even know what my password is for this, so I have zero clue, and I don't want to change it because then I'm going to have to try to remember it. It's easy, tell me what the post is about because I can't see it because it's silly bullshit. Twitter not letting me in. I think I'll feel good the whole day anticipating that. I was about to take another bite of the omelet on my plate,
그런데
but Tay suddenly leaned over. What are you about to say?
무슨 일 때문에 그러는 거지?
Oh, you're being nosy. Okay. His voice was kind, but I could tell his eyes were serious. You know, that does check. That is what that expression looks like. Oh, I don't know why she's embarrassed to tell him, but sure. Super Saiyan Shaggy Dragon's Dogma 2? Why does this sound like a variety of different things, like, thrown together? Tay stared at me. I have a dinner appointment with my parents. Also, why can't she just tell them that she's going to meet her parents? Why is she making this seem like it's more than what it is?
저녁 약속? 상대는?
Why not just tell them outright that Shaggy looks like he's from the claymation? Oh no.
어이, 하지마. 구속이 너무 심한 남자는 여자한테 인기가 없어.
Some people do. Some people like that. I don't personally, but like, you know, to each their own. Yonho made a strange face while munching on his eggs.
그래, 여자들이 귀찮아한다고.
I mean, you know that man's a yandere, so he has to know where she's going at all times, which is mildly terrifying still.
그런가요? 하지만 테이는 인기가 많잖아요.
I don't think that has anything to do with Tay being popular. You're one to talk. You know, you're right.
다른 사람들 앞에서는 저러지 않으니까. 실체를 알고 보면 귀찮은 남자야.
This sounds like Yuri knows Tay on like a personal level, but I mean, he probably does actually, because they do live in a room together. Also, wait, I need to pick up something. 1 sec. I've done it. I've picked up the item I needed. I had to get a pimple patch because I got a pimple on my face. And it's swollen. I don't appreciate it.
거기까지 하지 그래. 치즈 위에 소금이라도 뿌려줄까?
Salt on the cheese.
사양하지.
Yuri took his plate and ran away. I like the fact that he could just make his own food, but he just chooses to put up with whatever Tay gives him. It's really hard to find your like pimple when you literally cannot see it. I had to put on a pimple patch because it hurt. Don't appreciate it. I laughed again to see that. Phew, I'm done. I put down my fork after the delicious meal. Then should I get going? Everyone else is taking the limo, so I should take the bus by myself again. I took my bags and put on my jacket. And I put on my loafers I always wore. Today I'll go to the academy, have dinner at the hotel, and go see Tay at Bonjul. So, like, is she gonna change in between those things? Or nah? It'll be a busy day. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be long. But at the end of that busy day is Tay. Okay. I feel energetic just to think about it. I think today will be a special day since I'm meeting my parents, too. Special in a good way, or... Alright, then let's get going. I was about to reach out and grab the handle when someone stopped me.
잠깐.
What? Huh? It was Tay.
지금 가는 거야?
To school? Yeah? Why wouldn't she be going to school right now? Today?
마스터, 오늘 같이 등교해요.
Yanho cock-blocking Tay. Yanho got his bag and came in between me and Tay, like literally cock-blocking Tay. Honestly, seeing Tay after seeing your parents is a bit of a pick-me-up. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's like better than her parents. At least he was there for her. Damn, that's so sad. I think Tay was about to say something, but he couldn't because of Yanho. Yeah, Yanho is really just cock-blocking right now. Yeah. Yanho was smiling innocently. He knows what he did. Tay just stared at him. Of course he did. Yano saw me in my shoes and hurried up. At least he cares about her in his own twisted way. I'm just really concerned. Like, I know we technically addressed this, like, last chapter or what have you, but, like, man, like, how are you going to keep those urges at bay? Like, this is a real question. Because, like, I love the fact that last time, like, MC was like, yeah, if you hurt me, like, it's okay. Like, I'll be fine. I'm just sitting here like, girl, what? Like, that's how you get into an abusive relationship. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yuri? Women saying they love each other? Not in this game, but sadly to say. No, this is a bad Yuri. Yeah, bad Yuri. Not the good one. Not the good Yuri. No. Not the good, wholesome Yuri. This is the bad one. He shoved his feet into his sneakers and started to tie the shoelaces. Couldn't read.
연호야.
Oh no. Tay.
네?
Let that man live.
캐비넷 안에 쿠키를 넣어놨어.
Ah, he's distracting him.
쿠키요?
캐러멜 쿠키야.
What is a caramel cookie?
아,
Why are we still here then? Just to suffer. As per usual. Yano's eyes widened.
그리고 냉장고에 반줄에서 가져온 당근 케이크도 있어.
He really said, "Let's distract this child."
디저트로 가져가면 어떨까? 아카데미에서 친구들과 나눠 먹어도 돼.
우와, 네, 그럴래요.
Yanho is still baby, as per usual. Yanho untied his shoelaces.
고마워요, 테이.
He doesn't realize he's being tricked. Oh, he's gone now. And he ran into the kitchen. Did you buy it for Yanho? He should be happy. As usual, Tay was so caring. Does she not realize that this was also a ploy? I felt good to see him care for Yanho like a big brother. I don't think that's what this is.
천만에 유기무환일 뿐이지. 이런 걸 두고 함정 카드 발동이라고 하지.
Hidden what?
자,
Valley
가자.
Ranch? Huh? Ah! Tay opened the front door and pushed me out. Wait, I thought I was going with Yanho. No, not in this route. Can't believe I'm waiting for the bus for Tay. Again, because that did happen in the very beginning of this. Of course I do like it, but is it okay to just leave Yanho? I thought for a while. And then she's just gonna be like, yeah, I guess it's okay. He'll probably notice I'm gone by now and start crying. Yeah, he is a little baby.
가만히 서봐.
What? I stood still while looking at Tay. He leaned over.
넌 언제나 한쪽 리본이 기울어져 있지.
Damn, you gotta do me like that? Says the man who ties his bow around his neck like that? I mean, that's probably a way to wear it, but it's not a normal way to wear your tie thing. I don't know exactly what those are. Are they just ribbons? I think they're just ribbons. Tay took off my ribbon and started tying it again. Our heads were about to touch since he's so tall. I felt embarrassed. Aren't all those bows tied like that? You mean like with them being weird and to the side like that? Because I don't think so. Because I think the MC's bow is just a bow. I think only Tay's bow is like that. I think.
그래서 누구랑?
What? Hmm?
아까 대답을 듣지 못했어. 저녁 약속 누구랑 합니까?
Why does that... I know he's a yandere. I understand that fully. But my guy, I'm not going to lie to you. In some cases, this is none of your business. Also, technically, y'all aren't dating. So, still none of your business. Like, I understand that you like her. But, like, my guy, chill. Find it. Find a chill. Oh, that? It must have been bothering him. Yeah, obviously, since he asked you like 3 times. Come to think of it, I didn't tell him I was meeting my parents. Why are you having this internal monologue instead of just being like, oh, I'm meeting my parents? Like, girl, just say that. Just say it. What are you doing? My parents. Yeah. It sounds like he doesn't trust me. Wait, why does he say really? He relaxed at my answer. Oh, okay. Ari, you could have just said you were meeting your parents. She really could have, instead of making this weird misunderstanding, because this man was thinking that she was going to meet another man. And then he was like, I would have had to kill them if you would have done that. I actually don't know if he would have killed them. Actually, you know what? Never mind. In one of the bad endings, he did kill Yanho, so that did happen. So, never mind. He would kill a man.
그렇구나.
Ah, okay. Tay stroked my hair.
걱정할 뻔했잖아.
Worry? Girl, dumb as hell.
아무것도 아니야?
Are you keeping this as a secret, Tay? Why are you keeping this as a secret? Like, are y'all not technically together, technically? I mean, I don't think he's actually asked her to be his girlfriend or anything yet, but it's still like, why are you keeping this a secret for no reason? Tay told me not to care about it, and so I did. Oh, the bus is here.
그럼 늦어도 따로 연락하지 않을게. 부모님과의 시간을 방해는 안 돼.
I mean, I guess that's considerate, but like, I don't... Okay. Aries' head is empty. Yeah, true. You know what? You know you're right, because like she doesn't have a lot of her memories. She forgets everything most times. Oh yeah, thanks for caring. Indeed, I guess. Why perpetually head empty? They were like, listen, we have to justify her being dumb, so like take out her memories directly from her head. Like, 100% detach them from her brain. Why not? For funsies. For plot, even. The bus stopped in front of us just as I finished talking. Convenient.
만약 너무 늦어지면 전화해서 위치 알려줘. 데리러 갈게.
I also just realized that we aren't being hassled by a bunch of girls. Probably because of what Tay did. And he, like, threatened them and all that. Which makes sense, but I also still feel like since he's super popular or whatever, he still would be hassled by regular people too, right? Oh. Oh? Why she look disappointed? Oh, okay, that wasn't disappointed, never mind. I felt butterflies in my stomach when he said that. I lowered my head to hide my blushed cheeks and got on the bus. Okay. There was something in his eyes. There was? Like, deadass? I didn't see anything. I did not see. I did not notice. As soon as I entered the classroom, I saw Soy with her mirror. That sounds about right. It was so cute the way she fluttered her eyes and studied herself at different angles. You know, honestly, she's so real for that. I can't be mad. I want to be mad, but I can't. The eyes of murder. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Or is she still having a hard time because of me? Have you talked to Soy since you, like, talked to, like, Homeboy yesterday? Because I don't think you did. And I feel like you should have a moment with Soy. Or maybe this is going to be our moment with Soy. It was hard for me to be with her because of those worries. You could just ask her, man. Like, I understand that this entire game is based on, like, miscommunications and whatnot, but, like, my guy, just ask her if she's doing alright.
말 다시 해야겠어.
You have a perm?
미용실 어디로 갈까?
내가 다니는 곳 괜찮아. 이참에 염색도 하는 건 어때?
Yo, I think if Soy had to get her hair, like, dyed, it would be, like, pink. I don't know why, but she's giving pink, you know? She gives pink energy. Pink-haired energy.
염색?
내가 가는 데는 푸른색 머리 염색을 잘하거든.
Oh, wait, that means that Shinbi's hair color isn't naturally blue. Huh. I wonder what her hair color used to be. But we don't know that. Well, Soy chose us over Tay. Kind of, sort of, yeah. She didn't really have much of a choice. It was more of a, I had to give up this man because if I didn't give him up, I would lose my friend or whatever. And that's fair. But, yeah.
너처럼 푸른색으로 염색하라고? 싫어. 나랑은 안 어울려.
Hey! She does say pink would be good. Yeah, she would look cute in pink. Like, 100%. Yeah. I'm about it. I'm about it.
핑크라면 저기 여가 편의점에서 아르바이트하는 양갈래 소녀가 있잖아.
Yeah, but she was also like, I want to be friends with her forever. That's true. She did say that. She was like, yeah, I want to be friends with her. Yeah. She did technically choose us over a man, which is good on her because, man, for a minute there, I thought she was going to throw us under the bus for a man, which is rough.
아, 나 그 여자애 알아. 이름이 체린가 하는 여자애지? 귀엽게 생기긴 했는데 왠지 성격은 별로일 것 같지 않아?
I wonder if that's a reference to Chariots, but I don't know. Also, it's really interesting for them to name drop somebody, but, like, we don't know who the hell that is. Like, I don't know who Cherry is.
일단 머리색이 핑크인 것부터가 별로 마음에 안 든단 말이지. 그건 내가 좋아하는 색깔인데.
How is it your color when you don't have pink hair? Like, what?
색깔 내 색깔이 어딨어.
That's also true. Shinbi, you are also correct in this.
있다면 있는 거야.
Girl, you can't own a color. Oh, Soy. Soy always being forever difficult, honestly. Never change, Soy. or do to some degree, at least. Please. Stop being boy crazy for, like, a minute, you know? Soy seems to have fully recovered. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I think she's doing alright. I felt relieved to see her be herself again.
맞아. 그 여자애 남자친구도 있잖아.
Yeah.
남자친구 쪽은 나랑 비슷한 머리색이라서 별로야.
Oh. So wait, Cherry has a boyfriend. And it's similar to Shinbi's hair color. Okay.
뭐야? 나보고는 뭐라고 하더니? 걔네 둘 다 머리색이 잘 어울리긴 해. 우린 머리색이 부드러운 파스텔 톤이잖아. 너의 정체성은 걱정 없으니까 긴장 풀라고.
Huh. I mean, I feel like Shinbi's hair color is less blue and more green, so, you know. Soy winked towards Shinbi. I still stand by this. Honestly, if I had to ship anybody in this game, I feel like these two would be cute together, but I doubt if they would actually date. Because obviously Soy is very much straight. I don't know about Shinbi. Not sure. Not sure whatsoever. Good morning. I carefully said hi to Soy. She turned around to see me and grinned.
커플려 등장하셨군. 오늘은 그이랑 같이 등교했다지 않아?
Where did you hear that? I felt relieved again and put down my bag. To be honest, I don't know how to thank Soy. You could just you could just thank her. She gave up on the person she likes for me. I hate to be that person. I'm just gonna say it. She didn't have a choice. Her being like, yeah, she gave up on the person she liked. I'm like, yeah, she technically did, but then you also have to think about the fact that even if they did stay together, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. Like, she didn't really give up on him. She literally had no choice in the matter, because Tay didn't want her. It's like, oh yeah, she gave him up, but at the same time, did she really? Bruh, if only having different hair colors was normal when I went to high school. I don't think that was allowed when I went to high school. Or at least not the school that I went to. Because I went to Catholic school. And I think we had to have, like, regular hair colors. I think, if I remember straight. Like, normal, like, browns, blacks, blondes. Pretty much that. Which is sad because, like, it could have been so cute to have different color hair. Catholic school girlies? Yeah. Catholic school was rough. Wait, is she saying it would have been hard for her to give up the person that she liked for her friend? I don't know, man. Catholic guilt. Yeah, it's... Like, I liked most of Catholic school, but it was also kind of like I don't know, it was like religion was shoved down your throat regardless of what religion you were, and it was just kind of like a yikes in a lot of situations because a good portion of people did not believe in God, and that's fine, but like I don't know, just having to be forced to go to like church every week or whatever was just like, yeah. But the one thing I remember from going to church every week was that I used to do little doodles with one of my friends. We used to like have little conversations with like characters that we would make up, and we would just like talk to each other through the little doodles. And that's what we do for like the hour that we were in church. Everything else, don't remember. I don't remember. I didn't learn shit during that. Not a single thing. Or at least not that I remember, because, God, that was like 10 years ago, so... Or more than 10. Or, no, it was actually about 10 years ago. I wanted to show her how I really am because of that. What does that mean? My genuine self. Oh, is she gonna tell her about her with the dolls and stuff? Including my special hobby. Hey, she's actually telling them again. That's nice. A deal? A deal? Soy took out something from her bag pocket. Oh. Okay. I mean, that does make sense. We do have to end this by going to the amusement park again. What the deal? What's the deal? This is... I've seen this before. Yes, you went to the amusement park.
Does she now remember the amusement park from like 5 chapters ago? I liked it enough, except for the pro-life shit and religion. And my religion teacher trying to show us an abortion. Oh god, that's terrifying. Why would they do... That's traumatizing. That is a yikes. To convince us to go to protest. Protest? And the homophobic bullying my friends had to endure. Oh, sweetie. That's... Oof, that's a lot. Also, that's really rough. But, like, I think my school was pretty chill. I don't know. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. Did y'all have to sign consent forms for that shit? Because that is a concern. I remember, one random thing I do remember from, like, one of my religion classes is that one of the people who was, like, teaching the religion class, Mans was known for being, like, weird as shit. No, he didn't. Oh, that's a yikes. No, that's a yikes. I'm good. That's traumatizing. That's the point. Yeah, I understand, but, like, I feel like your kids should have to consent to seeing some shit like that. Like, that's not something you just casually bring up in class, being like, hey, let's just watch this video. No. That is not what we do. You have to get consent from at least the parents or something. That is a yikes. That's a big yikes. Oh, but I remember that one of my religious teachers, he was like a fucking weirdo. That's the one thing I remember. She literally just popped it up on us out of nowhere. Oh. Ooh, no. I say no. I'd say no. No, I'm good. Don't need it. I can go my entire life without having to see that. I'm good. I'm 100% good. Poor you guys. You were definitely traumatized by that. It's so bad. I hate that so much. Oof. But, like, one of my religious teachers was, like, a fucking weirdo. And I mean that in, like, the best and the worst ways. Because, like, I don't remember him talking about the Bible at all in his class. It was more like a weird conspiracy theory kind of class. You know what I mean? It sounded like we were learning about, like, not Jesus or, like, the Bible or in any capacity. I think we were just learning about some of the weirdest shit. Like, the one thing I remember is that this man would constantly go on a rant about Alice in Wonderland. I shit you not. In the middle of a religious class, he would talk about Alice in Wonderland and talk about, like, different symbolism of different various things in Alice in Wonderland in universe. And I was just like, what the fuck are you telling me? And he would rant like this for, like, at least 20 to 30 minutes of our class. And we would just all be like, is this important? Like, is this on the test? What is this? He would also go on a bunch of other rants, but it was all just pure nonsense. And I was just like, why am I in this class? I was like, what is the point of this class? Like, what are we learning? Like, I feel like I was in a conspiracy theory class, as if that was actually a class. But no, it was not. But it was weird. It was really weird. That man was bizarre. Like, man was weird as hell. I don't know about, like, I think my other religion teachers were, like, pretty normal. Like, it was actually about the Bible and stuff, but that man was weird. It was interesting, but also not interesting enough for me to, like, actually pay attention. Which is kind of sad. But, you know. Oh, tickets to the amusement park. Yeah. Also, I want to see something. Okay. There's a couple of pages missing. Okay. So I think this is those pages in between. Man, there's like... Oh boy, that's a lot of days. Okay. Yeah, I have no memories of the last 2 days. Between those days, my diary entries disappeared. Who put the sentences like that? I only remember the weird voice I often heard and the headaches I had. Oh, so she actually wrote this down now. I don't know what it is, but it's probably because I'm too exhausted. I guess that's also fair. That's how I rationalized it. That's the only way you could rationalize that, honestly. Tay gave me some pills I've never seen before. Oh. And he was nice to me again. Okay. And, okay, alright. What the hell happened during these last 2 days? Good question. We may never find out, honestly. And Tay and Soy suddenly broke up. For some reason, I feel like it's because of me, and my heart's pounding because of that. What the hell's going on? Great questions. Today's the festival. Yano smiled at me in this booth, telling me that he wants me to be happy. Maybe that's why, but something happened today that made me happy. Also, she not gonna talk about the weird cryptic thing that fucking Yano told her? No? Okay. Yuri did become the scapegoat, but what a transition. But I got to know all about Tay's scars. Okay. Tay suffered through a burden that was heavier than I thought. It's okay even if he can't tell me all at once. All of it at once. I can just slowly get to know about him and help him overcome his past. I'm excited about the path we'll be walking on together. Okay. That entry could have been a lot longer, but whatever. I missed like 2 religion teachers. One of them was soft-spoken, and he was really understanding and told us about when he would do extra work on movies and show sets. Ooh, that's cool. And the other one would be pretty open-minded about what people in in her class believed. Oh, that's nice. I don't remember what my other 2 like religion like teachers were like. I think one of them, he was like, I think both of them were a pastor, but then also one of them was also the PE coach, so it was kind of a weird combo. Mr. Mooney, my first grade, the first teacher, was really cool and let me try to play a Beatles song on guitar, but then I got nervous and bowed out. Aw. That's fair. But that's really that's funny. Also very cute. I received these from the principal before. Hey, she remembers something. Oh my god. Memories. We love those. Holy shit. MC, you good? Wait, I'm gonna move this down. Didn't realize that was like that. Anyway, whatever. Where the heck? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Sorry. I had several, like, windows open. Whoops. Oh, so this time Soy gave it to us. How did you? It's really hard to get tickets for Christmas. That's also fair, because this is also, like, November she's getting these. My last religion teacher was my track and field coach and was very Italian. I think mine was just, like, he was just the PE coach, but he was also a pastor at his own church, I think. I miss him a bit too. Yeah, I think the one I'm talking about, he was really chill. He was a really nice person. I remember one time, like during PE, I think he wasn't there one day or something, and I got injured. Or maybe he was there. I don't remember if it was actually because of him, but there was a situation that happened, and long story short, is that we were being punished. Like, basically, we, for some reason or another, they decided to, like, combine, like, the 8th grade class with, like, the senior class of, like, high school. College, what am I saying? What? Yeah. So they decided to combine these 2 classes into one class for PE. I don't know why they did that, because it just meant that the class size doubled. Because I think my class was like 16 people, and then with the youngins from the 8th grade, it was like another 20 to 30 people. So it was like 40 or 50 people in this one class. Freshmen and seniors, yeah, it was a weird group. I mean, they weren't even freshmen, they were just 8th graders. They weren't even like in high school yet. But, like, they decided to put this together because they were like, it's more convenient. And so they did that. And so what they realized very quickly is that the 8th graders were very immature, which is, they're 8th graders. I can't be surprised by that. Oh, yeah, yeah. And so they realized that since the 8th graders would not shut up during PE class, because, like, we would do, like, stretches and stuff in the beginning of PE. And so while we were doing stretches, people would be talking. And so eventually our coach got pissed off because people were talking. Like, we weren't talking, the seniors weren't, but like everybody else. I forget school grades. Yeah, it's okay, Fizzy. Okay, eighth graders. Yeah, they wouldn't shut up. So what ended up happening was that he told us that every time that somebody would talk, we would have to run suicides. And oh my God, suicides are fucking awful. Also, if you don't know what a suicide is, it's basically, you know how like a basketball court has lines on it? You would have to run from like one side of the court to the other side, but you would have to touch every single line. So like you would have to touch, so you would start at one side of the court. You would have to run, touch the first line, which is like the closest to you, run back, run to the like middle, I think, run back, run to the farthest line on the other side, run back, and then run all the way to the other side and then run back. And so they would have us run these drills. So we would do those, and then they would also have us do these other drills outside of the suicides. So we would have to run those for the entire duration of PE. Like, I shit you not, for like an hour. It was hell. And this went on for weeks. Weeks. I would come home sore, my entire body dead. Like, I was so tired. Like, I would look at the fucking eighth graders like they were the scum of the earth, because I was like, if y'all bitches don't fucking shut the hell up, I will fight one of you. Like, I will literally fight one of you. And it was just like, I will jump a child. Like, I will, as like a senior. But it was just like, what a nightmare. So one day, they had us running drills. And so one of the drills was that they would make us run backwards. So like, we were like, also, this was like with the boys and the girls in one class, by the way. This was all like co-ed. So it was a very interesting situation. So like what ended up happening was that the boys were on one side, the girls were on the other side of the court. And he would have us run in like, you know, in portions. And I'm not gonna lie to you, every time that I would do any of these exercises, I would feel like I was dying, because he wouldn't let us stop, is the thing. So like he would like tell like, okay, eighth grade girls go. And then after that, we would have to go. Then the other boys would go, the other boys would go. And this would continue on for like an hour. And he wouldn't let us stop. He wouldn't let us drink. He wouldn't let us do anything. We just had to keep running. It was so awful. I forgot PE punishments. Yeah, I haven't had many of those. So this was like the first and probably only time I've ever been punished for some bullshit. And so like, he would make us do this for like weeks on end. This was like maybe 2, maybe 3 weeks of this shit. And so what ended up happening one day was that some eighth graders, he told like the eighth grade girls to go first, and they were running backwards, right? So they were running backwards, I think, to the middle of the court, and then to come back around to come back to like on the other end of the court where we were. And so what he did was that he sent the middle school girls down the court, right? So they were running backwards towards the court. And then as the middle school girls were coming back to our side, he told the high school girls to start running backwards to go towards where the middle school girls were. And so he didn't realize that by doing this, there would be a confliction. Because what happened was that 4 people, I think 4 or maybe 6 people, collided with each other because we couldn't see each other because we were running backwards. So me, an 8th grader, one of my friends, and another 8th grader, and like 2 other people all like hit each other in the back of the heads. Like, I'm talking hard. Like, I blacked out. Like, I literally blacked out. Like, I was still standing, but like my vision gone. Like, my glasses across the floor. Like, everything was shit. Like, it was really, really bad. I woke up like with my vision being like in and out for like a good minute. I turned around to see the girl who hit me in the head crying on the floor. And I was like, understandable. My head is very hard. I have a very hard head, apparently. And so I walked over, picked up my glasses. I seemed to be fine, right? The first day. And then my other friends who also combined heads with each other, they had to sit out for the rest of PE. But what's really, really fucked is that he actually made everybody else continue running. I'm just like, he told the people who got hit to like come sit on the sidelines and like get an ice pack if they needed it or whatever. But like, everybody else had to continue being punished. And it was so fucked up.
And so after that happened, like, we were all very not okay. Like, I had a terrible headache. Like, some people were experiencing like head pains, neck pains, like a variety of things. So, like, no. Oh my God. I really hope that PE teacher got his ass ate by the principal or some shit. I don't know if he even got punished for that shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think he did. But he did stop the suicides and the running and stuff after that happened. And I'm like, fair. People got injured. Like, kids got injured. Get that man out of the school. You know, he's still, like, he was a PE teacher for, like, the rest of that semester. But then after that, he stopped being a PE teacher. And then I think eventually he did leave as, like I think he was our math teacher as well. He was, like, the religion teacher, math teacher, and a PE teacher, all at, like, different time periods. It was a wacky, wacky time. That might have been a conclusion. It should have ended earlier. It should have, but, like, man did not get in any real trouble because our principal was also kind of insane. Man was unhinged. He would always, like, play a guitar in, like, chapel or whatever, and he would sing a song about a squirrel, I think. It was a squirrel and something, and I can't remember what the fuck it was, but it was some weird shit. And he was our principal for, like, 2, maybe 3 years. And by this point, I think... Did we have a different principal? I think we may have had a different principal, maybe. But I don't remember. I think we had a different principal because I think he had stepped down by that point. But it was a nightmare. And then, like, the next day when I came back to school, I couldn't turn my neck. Like, I couldn't turn my head to the right. I could not move my entire neck. It would hurt so bad. And then, like, I was like, if I can't turn my neck for, like, the next 3 days, I'm going to go to the hospital. But then, like, the coach who caused all this bullshit, he prayed for my neck, and then I didn't have any neck pain. So that happened. So it was a wacky time. Like, it went away. The pain went away, and I was just like, oh, I can turn my neck now. Weird, but okay. Interesting. My God, I'm happy my high school staff weren't that. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie to you, he's usually chill, but it was just the 8th graders being assholes that was, like, the issue. Like, the main issue was that he was trying to teach them a lesson, but he couldn't just punish them because it would seem unfair. And so he had to punish everybody because it's like, oh yeah, if they don't do right, you have to, like, get them to do right, which doesn't make any sense. Because, like, punishing everybody just for, like, one person seems absurd. Like, at the very least, like, I'd rather you just send them to the office or some shit. Like, please. Like, that is so much easier than having an incident happen. Like, yeah, it was rough. I hated that so much in high school. That was a brutal situation. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the one thing I've learned is that my head is, like, hard as hell. The one thing I've learned from this is that my head, absolutely thick as fuck. Collective punishment is a war crime. Fair. Yeah, it really is. It's really, really bad. Like, I didn't like that one bit. Which makes perfect sense because, like, that's really shitty to do, especially to children. Like, I understand that the 8th graders are immature and they don't like listening to people and stuff, but, like, hear me out. That's when you take them all aside and then, like, either punish them as a collective instead of everybody, or I don't know, because it's not our fault that they were in our class. Like, that's on their ass. Like, that's on whoever the fuck organized this. That's not on us. Fizzy Snipes, what? Yeah, Fizzy was like, oh wait, and then Fizzy disappeared from existence. Fizzy has not come back. I don't know where Fizzy went. The Fizzy is gone. Alright, what are we talking about? Tickets and stuff. Anyway, story time over. Fizzy. Oh no. We'll never know what Fizzy had to say. Come back, Fizzy. I mean, legally speaking, collective punishment is against international law. Is this like a recent thing, or has this like been in place for like a long time? Because, like, real talk,
This happened over 10 years ago. Like, I don't know. But that was really fucked up. And they let him do that to us for like over a week. Like, I know it was at least maybe 2 weeks of just that shit. There was this one science teacher a few years after I graduated who like told one of his students to unalive herself. And people in the class and outside of the class got so mad at him, he got fired. I'm glad he got fired. Fuck him. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm here. Hi. Man got dishonorably discharged from school. Fair. I know one time. So you know how you were saying earlier that you had a teacher that like showed you guys an actual abortion? I had a science teacher who would constantly, and I'm talking constantly, talk about abortion. I wish I was joking. Like, she would just go on rants about abortion. Now, mind you, she wasn't really saying like she was like for or against it or whatever. She was just like, she would just talk about various statistics in regards to like abortion. I would just be sitting there like, ma'am, this isn't even biology class. This is physics. What are you doing? Like, what the fuck? Actually, I don't think it was physics. I think it was actually organic chemistry or some shit. It was like a whole nother class. It was something entirely different. Dishonor upon you, dishonor upon your family, dishonor. But like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know why she would just talk about that, but she would talk about it all the time. Like, I don't know why that was her one personality trait. But she would just talk about that, and I would just be like, we would just be in the class just zoning the hell out, because we would be like, why is she on this rant again? It's like the millionth time this week. Like, what is wrong with her? Basically always, but enforcement of international law tends to be suspect, as can be seen with the war crimes that Netanyahu is ordering. Who is Netanyahu? I can't say that name right. If that is right, I don't know. I do not know. Also, whomst is this person? Yeah, that was like my teacher who tried showing us that abortion. Yeah, it was rough in that class. Like, I think she would also go on a bunch of other tangents as well, and I don't remember what the other ones were, but the one thing I remember her talking about the most was abortion. I don't know why whatsoever, but like, she would just do that, and I would just be like, this is organic chemistry or whatever. Like, what the fuck? Like, we're supposed to be learning about chemical compounds and shit, and I don't care about your abortion rant. Like, it's not relevant to me right now. Like, I would like to learn, please and thank you. That school had a lot of weird like teachers. My favorite weird teacher was my English teacher, though. She was also my history teacher for different years, and like, she was top tier, like 10 out of 10. I love her so much. Like, my favorite teacher by far, at least one of my favorites. But like, she was great. She would whenever we'd be in like English class, she would like she would really get into like the talks about different like historical like backgrounds for different like stories. So she would really like get into like describing it, and she would like even have props behind her little podium. And so like, sometimes if she was like describing like a sword fight, she would like go behind her podium and pulls out a sword. She'd be like pulling out a sword, like like waving it around and fighting an invisible person. It would be great. I loved her. She was great. She was a top tier person. Like, she was really nice, but also really strict, but like chill at the same time. I remember when I was like in high school, I think it was my senior year as well. My mom was in the hospital for a time because she had surgery. She had kidney transplant surgery, I think, at the time. And so like, my mom wasn't able to bring me to school. And so I had to ask a lot of people to bring me to school during this time. And so like, she was one of the people I asked to bring me to school, and it was like really out of their way, but they came to pick me up. And so her and her husband and their kid, who was also like way younger than me, we would like we'd ride together in the car, and then we would get to her classroom like way before school started, and we would take out a little picnic blanket, and we would like sit down in the front of the classroom and like go on Tumblr and like look at things and show each other like memes and stuff. It was a good time. It was a good time. And then she would tell us to like leave. Like when it was time for class, she's like, "Get out." Like, why are you here? And I'm like, "Fair. That's fair. We shouldn't be here still." She was really nice. I also remember one time like her class had a pizza party, and so she still had like leftovers, and I popped in and I was like, "Hey, can I have some of that pizza?" And she was like, "Sure." And then like like I think the principal saw me and he was like, "Are you part of this class?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Then you can't have pizza." And I was like, "I asked though." Like she told me I could. So therefore I can has pizza. Benjamin Netanyahu, words, Netanyahu, the leader of the settler colonial project known as Israel. Oh. Oh, okay, I understand what you were talking about now. AKA the genocidal ass ordering the genocide of the Palestinians. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Don't like that man. Ain't a good man.
신비가
Are we
나온
talking about?
잡지에 응모권이 당첨됐지 뭐야. 응모야 한 달 전에 했지만 실제로 될 줄은 몰랐어.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. She didn't buy these. It makes sense. A month ago. So that was like October? I can't do math. I can't think. Anyway. Then did she enter so she could go to the amusement park with Tay? Maybe? I felt bad about taking it after thinking that. Can I really take them?
부담스러워할까봐 말하는 건데 이건 거래야.
What's the deal? What's the deal though? She still hasn't given me the deal. A deal?
그래. 티켓을 줄 테니까 대신 소개팅을 시켜줘.
Okay, that sounds like a fair deal. The deal was so like soy, I couldn't help but laugh. Anyways, a blind date. Didn't you say you believe in destined love? Are you okay with going on a blind date?
일단 오늘부터 현실주의자야.
I guess that is being more realistic. I guess. For at least for soy, I guess that makes sense. That's a quick change.
난 격정적인 여자니까.
Mm-hmm.
외롭다는 뜻이지.
Damn, you don't have to call her out like that. Don't do her like that, Shinbi. Jesus Christ. One of my school counselors, Mr. Doherty? Sorry. Was really chill and was aware of a lot of the LGBTQ plus students and was pretty progressive and headed a club about talking about your experience alongside Anime Club. Oh, that's pretty neat. I wish we had an anime club. We did not, sadly to say. I also don't think we ever had like individual clubs, you know what I mean? Like we had like the ones that are like regular like clubs like Beta and like the ones for like scholars and merits and stuff. But like we never had like art club or like anime club or like a book club of sorts. Like we didn't have any of that. Which is kind of sad because like we could have, but they never said that we like ever could have that, which is kind of sad. We had a lot of clubs. Yeah, we also had a lot of clubs, but like yeah, I wish we had more. I wish we had more clubs. I wish we had more variety. I wish they weren't all like school based, you know? Like based off of like your academics and stuff. Like I want individual things. I want anime club. Like anime club is cool. I would like to be an anime club. All right. I'll see what I can do. A man to introduce her to. You know 4 other ones. I can't come up with any. Well, 3. We're not including Yuri. Anyway, I can't come up with anyone right now, but I feel like she'd be a good fit for Yanho, maybe. We had a debate club, and last time I checked, they were debating socialism. Huh. I don't think, did we even have a debate? I don't think we had a debate club. Like thinking back on it, I'm like, I don't think we ever had that either. We did have like a, well, we didn't have like a drama club in particular, I don't think, but we did put on stage plays occasionally, which was fun. I usually would help out making sets and stuff, which was fun. I liked painting. It was fun. It was a nice time. Very, very, like, relaxing. Which is not a thing we'd talk about in high school when I was there. Ah, so it's changed drastically, which makes sense. I would hope so. Sad that your school didn't have many clubs. Yeah. Oh, also, I don't think I told you this, but my high school, like, after we graduated, the high school portion of my school no longer existed. Like, it shut down. They said, we no longer need the high schoolers, and therefore, the high school portion, gone. Only, like, so, like, this school was, like, weird. It was, like, one of those schools where it's, like, you could go from being in pre-K up until high school, which a lot of the people in my class were those kids. And honestly, that's crazy. Now the school has an LGBTQ plus club. That's pretty cool. What? Yeah, the high school shut down. Or the high school portion of the school shut down. The school's still there. Like, they still have elementary and, like, middle school, but, like, all of the high school portion, gone. We were the last graduating class from my high school. Damn. And you want to know what's worse about it? We never got our yearbooks. We never got our senior yearbooks because I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, high school deleted. Yeah, it just said goodbye immediately. What? Yeah, we never got our, like, senior yearbooks, so we never got our senior pictures in a yearbook. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, we were the ones in charge of, like, the, what is it called? Yearbook stuff. Like, we like, edited a bunch of stuff for yearbook, but they never, like, made the actual yearbooks that year. And so we just never got one. And they told us that after we, like, finished, like, at the school, that they would give us a yearbook. Like, they told us that we would get one after we finished, like, high school. We never got our yearbooks. It's been 10 years. We've still not gotten our yearbooks. Like, I have all the other 3 yearbooks from the previous years, but not the senior one, which makes me so sad because I would have been, like, at the very front of it. Like, with my cap and gown on and everything, even though I look doofy as hell. But, like, I would have preferred to have that as a memory, even though it may not have been a fond one, you know. And this year is, like, our 10-year anniversary. So I think I think my friends are doing a, what is it called? A reunion. I think we're having a reunion in May, which I don't know what they're doing. So that's fun. But hopefully I'll be able to go. Like, it'll be nice. I've seen some of my classmates since high school. Occasionally I see them. Because some of them still live here, which is surprising. But everybody else has moved to other states, which is fair because this state sucks ass. But, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like, my high school experience was weird. It was different. It was unique. Weird as hell. Good times though, sometimes. Not all the time. We had a lot of questionable things happen in high school. But, you know, for the most part, pretty good. I shouldn't be. Same. Huh? Yeah? The door. I looked at the door. Oh, God. Tay was standing in front of the door and looking at me. What? BRB, gotta pee. Have a fun pee. Oh.
어머, 아침부터 뜨겁네.
봐봐.
Did I not have a choice in this? Okay. Why does she look like that? I headed towards Tay. Why are you here, Tay? Before I knew it, everyone in the classroom was staring at me. Maybe get out of the, like, doorway of the, like, classroom. That would be a great idea so people can't see you that well.
아침부터 친구들이랑 기분이 좋아 보이네.
That is what we do at school, Tay. Yeah, that's a normal high school experience. Oh, what's up? Also, he just... Okay. I glimpsed around, conscious of everyone watching. Why not just move out of eyesight?
보고 싶어서.
Even though you saw me before school? Okay. Tay casually said with a bright grin. At that, my face turned red in an instant. How can he just say that so casually? Also, would this... Okay, this is a real question. Would this not be, like, big news in the school if Tay, like, started dating somebody? And ideally, even more so, he dated her friend first. And then, like, people knew about that, I assume. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. But, like, he dated her bestie and then immediately afterwards dated her. Are we just not going to talk about that? Like, is nobody going to have, like, not necessarily an issue, but, like, to, like, even, like, gossip about this? Like, is nobody going to talk about that? Because that's really kind of fucked up, honestly. Like, for real. Gonna be real. Kind of fucked up. I remembered I had a hard time calming down my pounding heart in the bus. Did you? You didn't say shit about that earlier. Maybe Tay's more talented than Yuri in that area. I don't. In what area? Like, even reading the other lines before that, I just still don't have context. In flirting? Okay.
저기요. 거기 바퀴벌레 한 쌍. 남의 교실 앞에서 더듬이 맞추는 행동은 그만두시죠.
I mean, she's not wrong, but also, why are you calling us cockroaches? What a weird comparison to make for us.
내가 통행을 방해했니? 미안.
Okay. Did you just call us cockroaches? Yeah, that's the real concern.
사실은 통행뿐만 아니라 시각도 방해 중이거든요. 태희 선배 그 닭살 맞은 행동 때문에 시신경 세포들이 절규를 하고 있다고요.
That's fair.
그렇다면 눈을 감는 건 어떨까?
Tay, that is so mean. Like, that is, like, probably the meanest thing you've said in this entire route. Like, wowie zowie. I think Soy got closer to Tay after she broke up with him. What? Okay. Sure. Good. Okay. Alright. I think they become a strangely honest pair. What does that mean? I don't know how they can stay like that after breaking up. I don't know either, man. I would be so uncomfortable. It's probably because it's Soy. Or she's just hiding her feelings, you know?
아무튼 소개팅 기대하고 있을게. 빨리 남자친구를 사귀어서 복수해야겠어.
What do you mean, avenge me? What? I'll avenge you. Like, avenge me from what? What the fuck? Why am I being avenged?
소개팅?
Ah.
저 아이가 소개팅을 주선해주기로 했거든요. 거래를 했죠. 자세한 건 직접 들으세요.
Okay. Thank you, Soy.
그래. 너는 훨씬 더 좋은 사람을 만날 수 있을 거야.
On one hand, he's putting himself down. On the other hand, he's also saying that there's absolutely someone better for her than him, which is kind of a... I mean, fair, but also, like... I don't know. Weird. Also, wouldn't this also cause a stir? Like, wouldn't this be, like, not an issue, but, like, something that would be big in the school? Like, in terms of gossiping?
완전 초절정 꽃미남을 사귀어서 이 사람에게 보여줄 거라고요.
Good for you, girl. Be confident. Soy clenched her fists and burned with determination. Then do I have to set up the date with someone really hot? I suddenly felt burdened. Tay smiled at seeing that and wagged his fingers at me.
저기 잠깐 얘기 좀 할 수 있을까?
You were already talking to me for a second. What do you mean? Can I talk to you for a sec? What? We were already talking. Is Soy gone? Class will start soon.
아니, 너 말고 너.
Wait, Tay, are you breaking the fourth wall or am I going insane? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to, like, airy me? Because I don't think he's actually talking to her in this case. What, Tay? What do you have to say? Huh? Oh, it's Soy. Oh, okay. Not you, but you. Okay. That's what he meant. I was like, it's Tay breaking the fourth wall. I was so concerned for like a second. Man, that would have been cool. Okay, I'm back. Hi, welcome back from the P.
저요?
Wait, why does Tay need to talk to Soy? Soy looked flustered and asked,
그리고 네 모델 친구랑도 잠시 얘기를 하고 싶은데.
okay, that's interesting. So, why are you talking to them? Soy froze for a bit, but soon called Shinbi. What does he have to say to them? Also, like, am I supposed to be here for this, or... I couldn't even guess. Is he gonna be like, eh? What you missed while you were gone is that Tay called us to the hallway, and then he was like, hey, just wanted to come see you, and then Soy came out and was like, can y'all get away from the door because you're kind of being, kind of blocking the thing. Also, Shinbi's a model. Yeah, Shinbi's... Fizzy, have you been here for the whole story? Yes, Shinbi's a model. Yeah, she models. That's why she's not at school often. She's always working. She's on that grind, you know? Shinbi's a model. Yes. But also weird. It's so weird that he's asking for those two. Like, why is he asking for them? No, I had not been here the whole story. That's actually fair. You've been here for like snippets of things. And Fizzy missed nothing of value. You're not wrong, which is the sad thing about it. Because, like, ideally you didn't miss a whole lot, which is so sad. I'll go back to the classroom. He would have told me if I had to hear it too. I mean, you could have stayed. I don't think he would have told you, like, I don't think he needed you to leave. I glimpsed towards the three and laughed. Okay. I went back to my seat and prepared for class. Is she just gonna be curious the whole time? I saw out the door and saw Soy and Shinbi listening to what Tay was saying. To me, this is valuable, just not by much. That's how I feel about this dating game experience as well. It's like, it's valuable, but like only a smidgen. Also because, like, real talk, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like though I have played 4 routes, I have only learned things from the first 2 routes and nothing else from the other 2. Like, Yuri and Tay's routes have been so baffling and confusing and lacking in plot that I'm just so conflicted now, because I'm thinking to myself, is all of the plot going to be in Red's route or the after ending stuff, or whatever you want to call it? I don't know, the secret ending. But like, I don't know, because like that's just where I'm at. Only Bun endured the whole story. True. I know everything, but at the same time, nothing at all. I know everything, but at the same time, like, I feel like I missed a lot. Or, actually, you know what? I probably didn't miss anything, but, you know, whatever. No one else know the plot. The plot is that MC lives in a world where she is dating her dolls and trying to regain her memories of something that she forgot. That is the one thing I know. And slowly but surely, she's kind of regaining her memories, apparently. But at the same time, I don't understand, like, why it is that her memories are connected to a diary. Is any of this real? Like, is all of this, like, a simulation? Or a dream? Or something else? Like, I feel like this is probably all a dream. Or something. Because that would make the most sense out of everything. They probably put everything and all their energy they had into the first 2 chapters and slugged through the rest. I hope, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm hoping, I'm really holding out for, like, all of my hope for Red's route. I really want Red's route to be good. And I say that in the sense of, like, since Red is, like, the main boy that is, like, the poster boy for this game, I hope that Red's route is good. That is where I'm at. I really hope Red redeems this game. That would be great. But I also don't know. I want Red to be baby. I also want Red to be baby. But I also kind of want to know whether or not if Red actually is a good person or if he's actually a bad person. Because I'm starting to think that Red may have a split personality, and there may be, like, ideally Nameless may be Red, but Red doesn't know that, which would be interesting if that is the plot. But I doubt it at this point. I doubt if it's something that interesting. It's probably some random ass person that we don't know, which is even worse. I keep shitting on this story, and I know an asymptote of zero about this game. It is complicated, yet simple at the same time. What Red is fucking Seiron? Lol. Pretty much. I feel like that would make the most sense, since, yeah, maybe. But I also, like, there's still something weird that happened, I think, during Yuri's route. Wait, was that Yuri's route? I think it was Yuri's route. Where he was, like, in the bedroom, like, ripping out pages out of the diary. And I still don't have any explanation for what happened there, because MC wasn't really fully awake when that happened. So, like, I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but that happened. So, But, like, I feel like him having a split personality wouldn't be too far-fetched. But I also feel like he's really insecure. Like, he's not doing okay in the general sense. That's the one thing I know, or that I've noticed, is that it seems that he tries to compare himself to all of the other boys a lot. And he feels, like, insignificant in comparison. Because, like, what I've noticed is that when it comes to Lance, he compares himself to Lance a lot. And that's why he really doesn't like Lance. So, like, he's come to dislike Lance because he thinks that Lance is everything that he's not, which is a whole nother thing. A third yandere has entered the arena. Oh no, the ultimate yandere has entered the arena. My God, imagine. No, I really don't want that though. That would be so bad. I really don't want that. I don't need. Listen, 2 is too many, honestly. 3 is a lot. Like, I don't need a third yandere, okay? It doesn't have trans women or lesbians, preferably autistic trans lesbians. This is very specific, but okay. I really don't care about these heteros. I mean, fair. But also, like, I'm at a point in this game where I don't really care about the relationships, which I don't think I really cared about them to begin with. Mostly because my best boy is, like, Red. But at the same time, I just think he's baby. Like, that's where I'm at. I just think he's baby. I don't necessarily like him in any capacity. I want representation. I mean, this is a very straight dating sim. Like, sadly to say, well, I would say there's not a lot. There's a lot more LGBTQIA, like, dating sims now than there were before, which it's great. I haven't played a lot of those, and so I definitely will play some of those later. But this game, actually, there is a game I do have that I have not played at all, but I know of the game because I've seen 2 routes, like, ages ago, and it's about a cat cafe, and I know that you can be a girl in the game. You can, like, change your gender. I think you can be non-binary, and also you can also be a girl, boy, non-binary, so on and so forth. And you can also change your pronouns, I think, in the game. And you work at a cat cafe, and the characters that you date are actually cats. It's a whole thing. But, like, they're not actually cats. They were human, and they were cursed, and they are cats by night, I think. I think during the daytime they're human, and then, like, nighttime they are cats. And you have to help them break their curse, which is a cute game. I've seen some of the routes for that, and it's very cute. And you do get to date a girl. And honestly, the girl is my favorite character from that game. That is the one thing I remember from that game. Is, like, the girl, favorite. Like, 10 out of 10, love her. Like, she's my favorite. I forget her name. I think it starts with an M, but it's been, like, years since I saw that game. Also, this is a Korean visual novel from, like, 2013. Yeah, this is like about 12 years old, pretty much. It's old. South Korea has a lot to do, of work to do when it comes to LGBTQ plus issues. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, like, real talk, the games from Korea are not going to have a whole lot of gay in general. I mean, Mystic Messenger tried. I will say Mystic Messenger did try. They did have a route for a girl in Mystic Messenger. And sadly to say, like, spoiler, but like, spoiler alert, but also, like, you don't technically get together with her. Which makes me so fucking mad. You can be friends, which I am okay with. But I also want to date a lady. Like, don't give me an option to be together with a lady and not let me date her. Why would you do that to me, game? Like, it was the worst. I hated that so much. Yes, it's excruciatingly straight. I blame the USA. Wait, did the US, like, influence Korea? What a combination. But, like, yeah, no, it is painfully straight. You're not wrong. And, like, I would love some LGBTQ games from, like, Korea. I mean, there probably are some from Japan, but I haven't looked into those too much. There's probably a good bit of those, actually. But also, I realize that probably some of those I can't stream. There's a good bit of those that I can't stream because they're probably in SFW. Probably. I wouldn't put it past them. Because, like, I'm not going to lie to you, I would love to play Nekopara on stream, but I also fear. I fear streaming Nekopara. Because I have the game. I just never finished playing it. You could stream it on Discord. I could. I could just do a whole stream on Discord. Yo, Nekopara. But it's like the one with the boys, not the girls. The other one. I haven't played either, honestly. I have the game. I just never played it. Yes, you did not pay attention in world history class because U.S. helped the Korea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Also, why is helped in quotations? Help them in what sense? They didn't teach us that, CZ. You know, fair. We do live in the U.S. They don't teach us shit here. We don't learn about other countries, CZ. What the fuck do you think this is? We only learn about how amazing the U.S. is. I put in quotes, like completely in quotes. Absolutely in quotes, okay? Like, yeah, we only learn about the great things that we as Americans did in the past and how amazing we were. I say absolutely lying through my teeth. But yeah, no, real talk. That is really all we ever learned in like in any form of history class. Newfie now wants Model 1. Give me a minute. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta like, where the thing at? Hold on. It should be this one? Yeah, it's that one. There we go. Hi. Alright. Also, the button's too big. There we go. That's close enough. That's close enough. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, wait. I pulled up all the wrong windows. There we go. There we go. What happened? I'm aware that their buttons... Wait, what's happening? Also, Japan did have a lot to do with fucking up the Koreans. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is also fair. Valid, even. I'm aware their buttons weren't working. Buttons weren't working? What you mean? Literally made them split up. Yeah. What's the difference? It's literally the same model. The difference is the ears and my cheeks light up when I smile. See? I got a little, like, light up cheeks. Also, the ears are different. What do you mean what's the difference? There's the ears. The ears are the difference. And the cheeks are the difference. Okay? That's the difference. It's literally the same model. We did not help. Yeah, no, we did not. The Japan thing was probably also because of white supremacy. Oof. Big oofs. We did forget about Japanese imperialism. Yeah. Or did we forget about Japanese imperialism? Yeah, that did happen. That was a thing. That was a thing. Eesh. History is always messy. History is always like a nightmare. Also, my tail is different. Sorry, I meant to say that before too. My little tail is different. I have like a regular tail here. The other tail is like fluff. I have the fluffy tail on the other one. What's happening? They're talking. I forgot. I've zoned the hell out because we've been talking about the world as a whole. Oh boy, I couldn't hear what he was talking about. What are they talking about? You could have just stayed outside, man. I wanted to know what they were talking about without me. You could have just stayed. But there was no way I could hear the conversation. You could have just eavesdropped if you really wanted to. I soon gave up and opened my textbook. I don't know what they're talking about by themselves. But there must be a reason. I feel like Tay's trying to set up something, but who knows what. I decided not to doubt Tay anymore. When were you doubting? When? I should focus on meeting my parents more. What? Okay, alright. After school, I went back home to change my clothes and got in a taxi. Also, wait, before we get into the bullshit with our parents, I will be right back. I gotta go get water. Me thirsty. I may also get pizza. I will be right back. I return with food. I have pizza. Also, wait, where the heck? I found myself. Alright. Hi, how are you? No, it's just that the events that we really cite all happened after they were forced open by white supremacist imperialism. Damn. Yeah, fair. So, Fizzy, how's the future daylight savings time change? Yeah, how is that treating you, Fizzy? Welcome back, I'm jealous. I got cheese pizza. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's good. Oh, she did go change her clothes. Okay, cool. I sat down, got comfortable, and after telling the driver the address to the hotel, I thought of my parents. I'm a bit excited. Prepare to be disappointed, girl. Also, wait, I just realized, I think this is the first time that she's actually been happy to see her parents. Like, the other time, she's just, like, filled with dread. And there we go driving. I haven't seen them in a long time, but thankfully, they didn't change much. Has she? Really? I like the fact that she says that she was worried that she wouldn't be okay after the passing of her grandfather. And yet they didn't contact her for the last year. Weird, right? I'm all grown up now, you know? Don't worry. No, she's not. She's like 16. I bluffed as usual, so as not to worry to him. Girl, tell your parents that you're sad and lonely. I mean, she sounds like a genuine mom, but at the same time, like, I can't really excuse the fact that she doesn't talk to her daughter, like, other than, like, once a year. Like, I feel like that's kind of fucked up. Like, you're not a good mom if you only talk to your child who you do not see on a day-to-day basis, like, once a year. And she's so used to being neglected by her parents that she doesn't even try to, like, contact them anymore. That's so sad. How much you want to bet she's gonna be like, do you have a boyfriend? Like, is that's just gonna be the thing, isn't it? Oh. It was actually a genuine feeling. Okay. I thought this was gonna be some intrusive bullshit. Alright, never mind. Maybe she's like a slightly better parent in this route. Like, slightly better parent. Mom held on to my hands tight while saying that. I felt her worry. Even though she wasn't too worried when she, like, abandoned me for like a year. I've definitely heard her say this before. So she says this like every time? Never mind, it may not be that genuine. What am I saying? I was thinking disingenuous in my head. Even at Grandpa's funeral, she said she worries about me feeling lonely. And yet, she didn't do anything to change that, like, her being lonely. I didn't really understand it then. But when I really started living by myself, I realized how horrible that loneliness was. But now, I think of the ball joint dolls in my house. Thanks to those kids. Why are you calling them kids? What a weird thing to call them. I didn't feel lonely anymore. Thanks to those children. I mean, that's fair, but I think Japan, also has some agency in what happened to the Koreans while America only made the fallout worse. True. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Anyway, if it weren't for them, I'd yeah. I don't know what you'd be doing. Thank you for worrying. I don't like being 1 hour in the future. I will soon be in the future with you. Don't worry, it's okay. Sorry, my bad. I was eating pizza. I feel like now I truly realize how much they worry about me. I still say they worry about you, but not enough to actually call you or contact you, like more frequently than once a year. Why must we oscillate between 1 hour in the future and 1 hour back so often? I don't know. Like, didn't they say they were going to cancel, like, the whole daylight savings thing at one point? But they didn't, and now we're just kind of, like, here. Like, they didn't cancel it at all, which is kind of sad. Like, why didn't they cancel it? Like, why not just not have that anymore? Excuse me. They must be sorry more than anyone else that they can only tell me this through the phone. I mean, you're in person right now, but, you know, whatever. But it's not that I don't know how much they love me. Do they? I don't know, man. I feel like when it comes to, like, parental love, I feel like them spending time with you, especially in, like, your younger years, is, like, one of the biggest things they can do. And for them not being there for her, I feel like that's really shitty. Which, I feel like we've said that, like, multiple times in this game at this point. I think we still have another year till those changes take effect. Oh, okay. Boo. Like, why? I didn't know that when I was little, okay, but after I truly worried for someone and loved someone, I understand how they feel. Wow, we're just relating this to our relationship. Cool. Ugh. I feel that. I've become stronger by living alone, Mom. In reality, she's not, but, you know, whatever. It was like 2025, 2026. Oh, that's so far away. Like, I need it, like, today, you know? Like, right now. Alright. I know what it's like to be lonely, and I've tried to overcome that in my own way. That is so sad to just say to somebody, especially your parents. I know what it's like to be lonely, and therefore, like, it's okay for me to be alone by myself, parents. And then they're like, but we don't want you to be lonely. And I'm like, fair, but what choice have you given me? Within the next 3 minutes. Yeah. I tried. What did you try? I tried to live a happy life. Why is tried in the past tense? Like, like, she sounds like she's not living anymore. Like, what the fuck do you mean? To forget her loneliness. Grandpa taught me about the importance of leading a happy life. And it was me who found a way to live a happy life through the dolls. Oh. Hey, look, Dad's here. Before I knew it, I was crying. I could see both of their worried faces because of my tears. My family. Okay, I understand that she sees them as family members. You know what I mean? Because, like, ideally, she never really had a family besides her grandfather, and her having the dolls is like having another family. But I also find it really weird that she thinks of them as if they are family, but then she's also technically dating some of them. Like, girl, you can't date the people that you consider to be family. I don't think that shouldn't be something where there's a crossover. Like, that's not, no. Like, I understand where she's coming from. Like, yeah, she thinks of them as family, but I'm like, you also want to bone all of them. Like, I don't think that's how that works. Like, like, I can understand friends, but like family seems a bit much. Like, I wouldn't think of somebody as my family if I was like, I don't know, like if I was like in a relationship with them. Like, I would think of them more in like the friend zone than like them being like family. I don't know how to explain that, but that's like my mental thoughts about this. Like, I don't like this. I suddenly remember Grandpa. I remember the emptiness I felt when he passed away, and the loneliness that followed. And when all my days were depressing and hopeless, something appeared like magic. It's them boys. Hey, this is the scene from the very beginning of the game. Power fantasy of the day is incest, more like incest. No. No. My dolls that always waited for me and watched over me. Okay. Even if no one understands my hobby, they are so beautiful and mean so much to me. They also help me grow up. But did they really? Because in reality, since technically you don't remember what happens after the end of each route, does that technically mean that she like loses all of her character development and then goes back to 0 each route? Because I don't think she can grow and then start like finish the route and then start a new one with the same growth that she has from before, because that didn't make sense. What's wrong with me? I don't know, you're just sad, man. Sad and lonely. I'm not the one that's having us continue this game. Listen, CZ, listen. I'm too deep in at this point. Like, I have to finish this game. Otherwise, I will forever be wondering about the ending. Because, like, if I don't finish this game, it's going to drive me nuts. I couldn't help but cry at the sudden emotions. I guess that's fair. I hurriedly wiped them off. The emotions? I assumed the tears. I stopped crying and smiled at my startled parents. Thank you for worrying about me, even when you guys are so far away. I feel like that's like the bare minimum of what they could do. Like the bare minimum. They still look surprised, but they quietly listened to what I had to say. But I'm okay. Are you really? I don't think you are. I tried not to be lonely. I searched for a way and found something I really like. I felt happy to find something I genuinely love. I'm happy. I'm still happy now. Of course, sometimes I had to survive on ramen because I ran out of my allowance and stayed up all night because of the excitement. What excitement? What? I feel happy that way. I'm happy. Are you? I feel like you need therapy more than anything. So don't worry about me. There are kids who are by my side. I don't understand. I don't like the fact that she refers to them as kids. Anyway, I wiped away the tears and smiled at them. It's not really the term of endearment that I think like somebody who would be considered a significant other would want to be called. Ah, so you do know something about your child. I nodded. Mom seemed to think for a while.
네가 행복했다면 다행이구나. 아버지 장례식 때보다 훨씬 밝아진 얼굴을 보게 되어서 나는 기분이 좋구나.
Oh, so you did come to Grandpa's funeral. Makes sense. Mom looked a bit worried. Why? I understand that you, of course, I understand that you worry about my hobby. You're just caring for me. But my hobby is nothing weird. I don't know, man. When the dolls came to life, I'd say that's pretty weird. She's like, oh yeah, the hobby's not weird. And I'm like, are you sure about that? Like, the dolls are alive right now. Like, alive. Also, I like the fact that it's only the mom who thinks that her hobby is weird. It doesn't harm anyone. Yeah, you know what? She's right. And the dolls give me courage and joy. Okay. Without them, I would never have grown up. I don't know. Besides, they're already a part of my life. Mom looked at me speechless. Did she understand? I doubt it. Of course she might not have. Yeah, no, I doubt it. But I thought it was a huge improvement that she listened to what I had to say. I think I've become more positive after staying with the boys. Maybe. I couldn't help but smile to think of my other family at home. Family at home.
우리가 너랑 이렇게 떨어져서 외국에서 일을 하면 사실 즐겁기 때문에.
I still think that it's really fucked up that they just left their child in another country to go work in a different country entirely. Like, y'all could have just moved her. Like, I understand that, like, moving from place to place would have been a lot for a child, which is fair, and I can't be mad at that. But I also feel like she would have liked to have her parents with her. That would have been nice. True, Cece. I question Bun's integrity each minute she plays this. I mean, fair. But also, like, I also played Pizza Game, and that was, like, a far more unhinged than this game was. Or is, or ever shall be. But also, like, hear me out, though. I have to finish this. I feel like it's, like, an experience that I have to have, whether it's a good one or a bad one. Pizza Game was fun. You know, fair. Pizza Game was a lot more fun. But I also feel like it was more unhinged as well. But, you know, to each their own. But, like, I don't know. I'm just ready for, like, the interesting shit to happen in this game. You know what I mean? Because, like, we've had interesting things happen in the first two chapters, or first two routes. But then, like, 3 and 4 have been rough. Like, 3 and 4 have been awful, honestly. And now we're going into 5 eventually, but, like, God, I just want to know what the fuck's happening. The Pizza Game wasn't trying to be serious. True. I mean, I would say this game probably is serious, or trying to be, at least to some degree, but the translation is fucked, so it can't really be serious, which is a whole nother issue. But, I don't know. I just, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, I like this game for what it is, because it's also reminiscent of, like, Mystic Messenger for me, and it's, like, weird nostalgia, but also a completely different game. Like, it's nostalgic while also being completely different at the same time. But, like, I also do want to see if there's going to be a big plot twist for the end. Because I've already been slightly spoiled about certain things for this game. And I'm very, like, excited for the end to see how that goes. I hate this game for what it is. And what is that, CZ? What is this game? Describe to me what you think this game is.
남에게 피해를 주거나 삶에 지장이 가는 게 아니라 즐거운 것을 추구하는 것이 얼마나 특이하지? 네가 좋아하는 것을 쫓아가. 잘 살펴야 해.
Hetero bullshit. I guess that's fair. To each their own. I'm not saying this game is good, like, in any capacity. In no way, shape, or form am I saying that this game is good. I'm just saying that the game is interesting. Translated very poorly. Very, very poorly. Got a lot of weird shit going on in it. But, like, outside of that, I'm here for the experience more than the actual routes. Which is kind of sad because, like, I would like the characters more if I feel like... I don't know. Yuri and Tei's routes have been lackluster, which is kind of the sad thing about it. Because they are, like, the deeper route, like... Well, not deeper routes. Because, like, ideally, like, Yuri is kind of, like, the middle character. And then, like, which is, like, leading into the deeper endings, which is what Tei's route's supposed to be. Like, Tei's route is supposed to be what would be considered, like, the deep endings and, like, or the deep routes in, like, Mystic Messenger. And it's, like, I'm kind of, like, at a point where I'm, like, I still feel very confused. And this is Tei's route. And I'm just, like, I feel like this route would have been a lot more, like, straightforward or, like... I don't know. Like, this route has been really confusing for me as a person. I've been so confused the entire time. And I'm just like, I really hope that at the end of the day that Red's route will, in some way, shape, or form, explain some shit. Because, like, I am so incredibly confused. Like, I understand certain things. Like, obviously, the dolls are alive. And, like, they were infused with what I assume to be Remnant in this universe. And they have, like, souls for some reason. And then they came alive and became humans for some other reason, which we do not know yet. And, like, I want to get to a point where I actually understand this reasoning. You know, I want to know why this had to happen. Because I assume it has to do with her getting her memories back. That's the only reason that would make the most sense. Because I think earlier in this route, they said that, I can't think. Ideally, she has to get all the pieces of her heart back, or else she's just gonna keep going through this over and over again. Which makes sense, because obviously that's what we've been doing this whole time. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm going through the motions of the route itself, while also trying to, like... I want to say be as nice about this game as possible, but at the same time, this game is ass. Like, it is bad. It is bad, and I know it's bad. But, like, and I didn't come to this game thinking it was going to be like this. But it's just, like, it is what it's, you know? And I will play better dating sims in the future. But I also need to find more dating sims in the future. I have a couple more that I have not played, and I will play at some point. But we'll get to that at some other point. Probably I would say I'm probably going to take a break after this game. We'll see how bad the ending is, or how the ending is in general, and then go from there, basically. Because I may need a break. I may need to play something else. Which is fair.
거기에 대해서
Mom still looked worried, but I was happy. I feel like Mom knows something, but she's not letting on what she knows. Also, it's really interesting. I meant to say this before as well. But in the first 3 routes, Mom was an asshole. Like, she was consistently an asshole. This is the only route where she's been like, you know what? If my daughter's happy and she's not hurting anybody but with her silly little hobby, I'm okay with that. And it's really weird that now she's like, I'll be accepting and nice. Why not? Sure, cool. And I'm just like, that's so weird, because before you were kind of an asshole the whole time. Should I start doing reverse psychology on you for this game? Listen, regardless of what psychology you use on me for this game, we're gonna finish this game. Like, game bad, but also I do want to know what the fuck is going on. Like, I would like to know what the overarching, like, what the actual, like, end to this is going to be. Because it's either going to be, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be a happy ending. But I also don't know that. So, who knows? Like, I don't know that for certain. So, like, I don't know. I assume it's not going to be. Because, like, everything up to this point has been kind of, like... Each ending has been like, oh no, MC's not there anymore. And it's like, oh shit, what happened? And now we're in, like, the second to last route. And it's like... I only assume that the last couple of routes, including the bad ending... Or not bad ending. What the fuck is it called? The after ending route thing is going to be different, I assume. I felt like I was going to cry again. I felt like I've become much closer to them. Yeah, it seems that way. And thinking of Grandpa made me choke up again. We should talk about Grandpa. To make you cry more? My parents nodded. Okay. After he passed away, you have no idea how hard I tried to keep the orchid in his room alive. There was an orchid in his room? Also, on a side note, like, this is the longest conversation she's ever had with her parents. Like, the other 2 or 3 times, like, they've said some shit that pissed her off and then she left. Like, that's all I remember. So this is the first time she's actually had a conversation with her parents in, like, ever. I slowly told them the family stories I never told anyone about. And to think that it was also my family who was listening to me, I felt overwhelmed. We talked for a long time. Is it because I opened up? Yeah, that'll happen. I thought an hour would be enough, but we ended up staying together for much longer. I couldn't even call Tay and finish dinner much later than the time I said I'd be at Banjul. Hear me out. You have texting. Texting is an option. All I could think about was Tay on my way back. If I see him, I want to tell him I got much closer to my parents. Then Tay would definitely smile and say, good job. Also, why aren't you contacting Tay? I couldn't help but smile to think that.
그럼 몸 조심하렴.
무슨 일 있으면 전화하고.
I mean, she never called you before. Okay, both of you, don't worry about me.
금방 떠나야 해서 미안하다.
I know that you guys are busy.
우리 딸이 언제 이렇게 컸나 싶네요.
Hmm.
조심하고 당장 집으로 가야 한다.
Yes, Mom, she's not going home. I said my last goodbye and left the hotel to take a cab. I never had this much fun with my parents. That is so sad. I realize yet again how much they love me. Do they? Next time I should call them first. Come to think of it, my parents were always the ones who called me. Wait. So... Also, this is on you then. At the same time, it's as much as it is on them for not contacting their child, it is also on you for not trying to contact them. I think now I can reach out to them first. Ugh, it's really late. When I was about to call Tay, despite the late hour, my phone rang. It was Tay. Sorry, I'm really late. As soon as I picked up the call, I said sorry.
끝났어?
Yeah, I just got off the cab. I'll be there soon.
그래. 방해될까봐 전화하지 못했는데 무사히 도착했다면 다행이야.
Yeah, I'm almost there, so wait a bit more.
그래. 그럼 기다릴게.
Like, how late is it? Because if the place closes at 11, like... Is it 11? He hung up. Banjul should be closing up around now. Okay, that answers my question. Maybe he might help clean up. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to say with that one. I think they were trying to say something entirely different. I hurried. Oh. It's dark. Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Sure enough, Banjul was completely dark. Are they closed? Well, you did say they were almost closed. I looked at the clock and it was way past 11. But why is the door still open? Tay? I whispered his name in the dark. At that moment, the stage light turned on and I saw the harp.
드디어 관객이 오셨군요. 그럼 여러분, 지금부터 반줄 스페셜 공연을 시작하겠습니다.
Wait, did Tay arrange for there to be like a party here? Zion was standing beside the harp. The special show. Hi, Yano. It was Yano who was clapping. I didn't hear clapping, but okay. The light wasn't bright, so I couldn't see very well, but what do you mean? What? Anyway, Red, Yuri, and even Lance are here? What?
얼른 앉으시죠, 공주님.
Okay. I guess. Yuri led me to a chair in front of the stage. There's a stage in here? Anyway, what's happening?
더 이상 시간을 허비하지 마시죠. 빨리 끝내고 싶어요. 이런 건 제 전문이 아니란 말입니다. 그렇게 싫으면 처음부터 안 왔으면 됐잖아.
That's fair.
부탁이니 어쩔 수 없었습니다.
That makes sense.
그 능그렁이랑 은근히 친하구만.
I was bewildered but sat in the chair Yuri pointed to. And everything turned silent when I sat down. The lights were so dim, it felt like they would turn off any time now. I slowly looked around the whole cafe. I couldn't find the one person I was looking for. At that moment, I heard a small piano sound. The melody was beautiful. Who is it? It's TEI. The lights turned on above the piano. The person playing the piano it's TEI. Yeah, I could see that. It was TEI who was sitting in front of the piano and playing. He was under the stage lights, surrounded by beautiful melodies. He looked much more handsome than usual. Zion started playing the harp and went along with the piano melody. Nice. I do wonder whether or not if in-game you could actually hear this, because it's kind of sad that I can't because of the fucking audio. Whatever. It's so beautiful, I can't hear it. Whatever. A dreamlike concert was happening right in front of my eyes. It was so beautiful, I wanted to remember every single second of it. TEI's skillfully moving hands, the entrancing melody, I can't read, and him focusing with his eyes closed. His eyes are very open. I couldn't take my eyes off him, and we caught eyes when he suddenly opened them. He was smiling at me. I felt like crying again. What's wrong with me today? I'm happy. That's the thing that's wrong with you? I'm so happy. I feel like my heart is going to burst. I'm so glad I can take in all of his sadness and hurt. Okay. I'm so glad I can look at him like this. The person I like. My doll. Okay. His sad past and wounds are now ours. I don't know if that's how that works, honestly. Like, I don't know if you want to be like, yeah, my trauma is your trauma, I guess. Like, I don't think that's how that works. If we're together, we can get rid of the baggage and add the happiness. I mean, that makes more sense. TEI always stood by me to become a pair like we are now. And the way I felt for TEI hasn't changed from the beginning. It is? Huh? Oh, the feathers are back. I suddenly felt like I was seeing feathers hovering in front of you. You are, my guy. Is it an illusion? Is this a dream? Even if it is all just a lie, everything feels so beautiful right now. The dreamlike music ended. Okay. After the playing finished, TEI quietly stood up and came towards me. The lighting was still dark, so all I could see was him walking towards me. Well, yeah. TEI came very close to me. Sure. I was too overwhelmed to speak, so I just nodded. Okay. Will you listen? Sure? I don't have a choice. The sweetest voice in the world rang in my ears. I nodded again. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this went a different direction than I was expecting. What if you? So now you want human bun? Hold on, one second. You got a lot of requests today, Nufi. Hold on. Give me a minute. Should be this one. You want derpy eyes and puff cheeks. Okay. Where did my mouse go? I found it. There it is. Hi, how are you? Okay, cool. Perfect. For this, like, very serious scene, it's just like, I have the gremlin eyes. I mean, fair though. Like, gotta have the little tiny baby weirdo.
네가 눈을 깜빡이는 모습, 조심스럽게 걷는 모습, 그리고 네가 숨쉬는 모습까지. 내 눈에는 모든 것이 너무나 사랑스러워.
I don't know why, but for some reason, the way he said that, I cringed. Don't ask me why. Like, I understand this is very sweet, very, very genuine, probably, but like, I cringed. I'm sorry.
나의 소중한 보물. 이젠 망설이지 않고 다가갈게.
Okay. The way you blink. Don't question how I blink. Listen, this model ain't rigged. Well, I would say it's not rigged right, but I don't know if that's just an eyeball thing or if that's just actually. I don't know. I think my camera is not picking up my eyeball very well, just like my left eyeball. And by that I mean like one eyeball will be closed, but in reality it's very open. But I think my eyes aren't like. How do I put this? So I usually have my eyes like half opened like all the time. And like I don't think it can pick up where my eye is in terms of how open it is based off of like my face. The way you blink. Dude says the way you blink. Oh. Tay. Wait, he did. Oh yeah, he did say the way I blink. Yeah, you're right. How do I scape? There we go. Your model is great. Thank you. It is a derpy child. I like the fact that it actually follows my eyes and my eyes actually go the direction that they're supposed to. I think that's the funniest thing about the eyes. Like, the eyes are just weird and they actually follow where my eyes are for the most part. Except for the fact that my left eye looks like it's always twitching, which it's not. Like, I don't have twitchy eyes. I don't think. I don't actually know. I think, well, actually, no, I probably would know. Because I would feel it. Anyway. Yeah, such a weird compliment. Yeah, it was. And I also really cringed at it. Okay, I'm back from washing the dishes. You missed the really not cringe. You missed the really cute thing that Tay said, Fizzy. I will read it back for you so you can actually I could just probably play it for you. This thing. This is what he said. This is what he said.
조심스럽게 걷는 모습, 그리고 네가 숨쉬는 모습까지.
He said everything is beautiful about us, which is I mean, like, I understand that if I was into this man, I'd be like, yo, that's amazing. That's the best thing I've ever heard in my entire life. But I don't like him. Like, I don't know how to feel about this man. This man scares me. Still. Like, he still scares me. Like, I know he's not as much of a yandere right now, but don't make him less scary than he is normally. Alright.
이젠 네 손을 잡고 널 품에 안아도 되는 거지?
I mean, sure, but are we technically in a relationship? Did he ask us to be his girlfriend? I don't remember these things. Also, he didn't even ask to touch my hand. He was just like, I'm gonna just grab your hand. And he carefully put my hand on his chest. Do you have a heart? This is a real question.
이건 네가 싫어.
This would be hot in any other situation. Anyway, Tay's heart was beating so fast I couldn't believe it. Oh, so he actually does have internal organs. Huh. The more you know. I don't know why that was my thought process, but damn, okay. Damn, his whole chest is ours. I think he meant all of him, not just his chest. These titties are mine. That's how you claim the titties. You put a hand on. I think he meant his heart. Either way, Honestly, it's up for interpretation. I mean, he could have been his heart. That's fair, because he did put it on his chest, but they didn't say where. The chest is a very large part of your body. You both too lewd. I thought he meant like all of me, not necessarily, and I didn't mean that in a sexual way. I just meant that in the general sense. It's like I'm yours, that kind of thing. Titties. These titties are now mine. Yours, my lady. Let me present them to you. Titties. Okay, yeah, the titties comment was more of a joke than it was me being serious. Really funny.
내가 살아 움직이는 이유도 네가 있기 때문에.
Does he mean that literally or figuratively or Tay, you got some answers? Like you got some answers to my questions? Like for real? That would be crazy. Let me present them titties. Now presenting those titties.
이런 나를 받아줄래?
I don't have a choice, Tay. Or maybe I actually do. Wait, this is a dating sim. Do I actually have a choice? Wait, let me go check. I have not been looking at the walkthrough whatsoever, but I think we're already in the good route ending, I think. Where to walk through. I had so many like things open. I have like over 100 windows open because I'm crazy. Are we still in the same? The only option for this is just to nod. Okay. Which I think is this part, right? Tay waited for my answer and stared at me. Yeah, we just have to nod. I do. Watch him act like Jesus in the temptation of Christ. And just pull out his whole beating heart and just be like, this is yours now. No. Alright, we nodding, boys. I held onto his hand tightly. I could feel... I like the fact that we're doing all of this in front of the other boys. Like, they are in the room with us. Like, this is a very public thing. Also, why did the other boys have to be here? Were they just here for moral support? Like... or just to be here? Also, what did he talk to Sinbi and Soy about? I need to know these things. He has no shame. You know, he seems to be the bold one out of the group. They like to watch. Wow, this is two very different, like, two very different aspects of the same thing. Shame, I don't know. I can feel his sweaty hands tremble. The tremble was adorable. I looked at Tay and nodded. Yes. Take my hand. I think he already did. Wait, did I miss that? Didn't he already take her hand? Oh, what why did we jump to this picture? The ball joint dolls I started collecting to escape my loneliness. Oh yeah, this picture. I haven't looked at this picture in forever. Lord. And the unbelievable moment when they all turned human. Take my other hand. Take both my hands, why don't you? And how much I grew from everything that happened afterwards. I feel like she doesn't really know all the growth that she did have, technically. All those things made me have the heart to love someone. Oh. So wait. So, like, her heart is what she's, like, rebuilding? So, like, is she doing all of this just so that she would be able to love the other toy that she forgot about or whatever? Oh, that pic of Tay in the apron is still cute. Fizzy. We must remain focused. Fizzy. And maybe be loved too. Uh-huh. So yeah, I didn't even know you were here. When did you get here? The heart that motherfucker tore apart. He just ripped out our heart out of our chest and broke it. And that's why we have to do all this bullshit. Soy, why are you here? Soy? Nah, our mother. Our mother was the first one to break our hearts. Our real mom. Yeah, fair. I was startled at the familiar voice and turned around. Sori was pouting and looking at us. That sounds about right. Because Dad isn't in the picture. Dad is there, but only occasionally.
우린 들러리가 맞으니까.
What do you mean you're bridesmaids? Is this like a impromptu wedding? What the fuck is happening? I realized this chapter was called Performance, and they just did a performance. Neat.
그래도 더 이상은 고문이라고.
Our father never shows up. Fair, fair. He's not even in most of our memories either. Oh. Then did Soy and Sinbi hear everything we said? Probably, if they were like in the room. Even when I said I took him out of the box. Oh, you're right. Never mind. I didn't even think about that. Well.
무슨 얘기를 하는지는 잘 모르겠지만 일단 고백 타임은 끝난 거죠?
Okay, she's like, I don't know and I don't understand, but we're gonna move on. Only Grandpapa. Grandpapa loved us so much. I also feel like Grandpapa had secrets, but maybe we'll find that out later.
그런 것 같긴 하네요.
Zion said while moving away from the harp.
너 소개팅 시켜주는 거 잊지 마. 오늘 일은 아주 두고두고 우려먹을 거야.
What if she just sets up the blind date and it's with Zion? How amazing that would be.
준비한다고 고생 많으셨어요. 의자도 더 옮겨주시고.
Oh, that explains why she's here.
아, 친구를 위해 이 정도는 해줄 수 있지. 친구 남자친구께서 그렇게나 부탁하셨는데.
I don't know, man. If I was Soy, I would still feel some type of way about Tay. Like, she just got her heart broken by a man and she has to be nice to him because he's like dating her friend. I'd still feel some type of way about him. I wouldn't really be friendly with him. Maybe a little later, but not like right now. Soy said while glimpsing at Tay. Tay smiled to see that. Tay asked her? Yeah, like earlier, remember? Then the conversation they had earlier in front of the classroom was, of course. My faith wasn't wrong. What?
꽤 멋진 연주였어, 시연. 이제 널 써서 하프 연주 티켓이라도 팔아야겠네.
We having concerts in this building now? I don't know if you can do that. Legally, but who knows.
하프 연주로 돈을 벌 수도 있겠어.
Hoping, calm down.
점장님, 벌써부터 부려먹을 생각 마세요. 그리고 지금 앞에 널려 있는 그건 다 뭐예요?
It's a cat. Anyway, she's probably trying to marry MC off to Tay so she can stop thinking about wanting to kiss him. I guess that's fair. But, like, I don't know. I'd still be upset.
뭐긴 뭐야. 보시다시피 군것질거리지.
Yo, we got sweets? I want sweets. Candies, chocolates, and biscuits. I want all of those. Mr. Hoban's table was completely covered in all kinds of sweets.
연주회를 하는데 왜 그렇게 군것질거리를 많이 가져오셨어요?
어쩔 수 없잖아. 이런 날에는 맛있는 와인이나 한잔 해야 하는데 너희들이 있으니 그것도 안 되고 금연 때문에 담배도 못 피우잖아.
Hoban used to smoke? Alright. Also, like, I mean, I feel him on, like, having a glass of wine on a rough day. I feel that. Ooh, yeah. I feel that too.
이것들을 다 먹으면 담배는 끊을지 몰라도 비만 때문에 성인병에 시달리실 거예요.
Or diabetes, but I don't think he can, like, just catch that.
걱정하지 마. 난 먹어도 안 찌는 체질이니까.
Me too.
오히려 좀 쪘으면 좋겠는가?
Not me too on the second part, but me too on the first part.
짜증나는 발언이다.
Eh.
그 마음 저도 이해해요. 저도 먹은 만큼 찌거든요.
Huh.
그래서 저는 요즘 다이어트 중이에요.
다이어트? 어떤 건데? 나도 같이 하자.
So they are gonna bond over this. Okay. So he twinkled her eyes and looked at Zion. They get along so well.
쿠키 나도 같이 먹을래. 초코 쿠키 맛있겠다.
He's still baby. He is still currently baby. Love him.
그래서 제가 도와드릴 일은 끝난 겁니까?
Lance asked Tay.
다들 와줘서 고마워.
So why did everybody else have to be here? In terms of the boys? Tay said while looking around. Okay. I followed Tay and looked around too. Everyone at Bonjul, even my family, and Soy and Shinbi were here. Do you not consider your friends your family? That's a real question. I'm so happy that everyone's all here. It seems a little convenient, but okay. I said while smiling wholeheartedly.
네가 기뻐할 일이라면 뭐든지 해주고 싶어.
Okay.
노래를 부르는 일은 물론 피아노 연습까지.
Oh, so wait, that means he didn't know piano before this. When did you learn how to play the piano? Tay was never assigned that skill. True.
흑훈의 성과가 있긴 하구만. 가르쳐달라고 했을 때는 잘 될까 싶었는데.
Oh, Yuri taught him. Oh, is that why they've been on good terms? Because, like, they've been, like, hanging out with each other? Can we share metabolism? I want to lose some weight so I can walk upstairs more without getting tired. I would love to, like, gift you my metabolism. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I like having a high metabolism, but at the same time, I think the main issue that I have with having a high metabolism is that clothes don't fit right. Like, so, like, for instance, I'll go to the store, right? And I'll buy something, like some jeans or like a shirt. And I'll put on those jeans and I'll, like, try them on that day, right? They fit fine, right? They fit perfectly. I buy them. I try to wear those jeans, like, let's say a month or two later. They don't fit right. Like, completely. It's too big. It's suddenly, like, falling off of me. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm just sitting here like, are you fucking kidding me? I can't wear these pants right now because they're, like, way too big for my body or way too small for my body. It just depends on the day. It's so bad. And it, like, fluctuates with what I eat. So if I eat something more fatty, the next day I'll be, like, more bloated, basically. And if I eat something more lean, I'll be skinnier or lighter that day. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Because as much as I liked it when I was younger, because it was like, oh yeah, it didn't really affect me that much. As I got older and, like, my body, like, developed more and I now have titties, it, like, changed everything because nothing fits right now. Like, not a single thing. Nada. And it's so bad because, like, I want to be able to wear, like, all kinds of different types of clothing, but, like, given the day, I may not fit things right. And it's just like, why am I here? Just to suffer? Like, why is this a thing? Like, I hate it so much for that reasoning and that reasoning only. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I think my mom and I, we fit the same pair of pants. Like, if we were to try on the same pair. Because she also has a high metabolism. And I'm just sitting here like, how the fuck? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, my mom is, like, twice my age, pretty much. Almost twice my age. She's not that old. She's about 64, 65. She's almost twice my age, though. But, like, brother, like, how the fuck? Yeah, I don't really like high metabolism. It is not fun, honestly. Like, on one hand, it's like, oh yeah, I can eat things without getting too fat. But, like, at the same time, if I do gain weight, I just stay within a weird weight range. Like, sometimes I'll be, like, 10 pounds lighter. And then some days, I'll be 10 pounds heavier. It just depends on the day. And I hate that so much. I like my height metabolism. High metabolism. Yeah, I don't know. I just really don't like the fact that it makes me have to, like, not fit clothes properly. Hi. Yeah, I got that. But, like, I just don't like the fact that my clothes don't fit me the same every time that I wear them. Because sometimes, like, I bought, like, a skirt or whatever, and it fit, like, fine when I tried it on the first time. I tried it on another day to try to wear it, and it was gigantic. And then I tried it on, like, a month ago, and it fit fine. And I'm just sitting here like, I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, why? Why am I here? My doctor is trying to get me on Ozempic to manage my diabetes and lose weight. But I want to lose weight through discipline. Losing weight through discipline of any sort is really hard. It's like, because you have to be consistent and you have to, like, have a specific diet and, like, you can have treats occasionally, but it's still, like, you have to be as consistent as possible. And I really don't like that. Because, like, I would like to also lose some weight, but, like, I don't think that's going to happen. Like, as much as I would like to, like, get more in shape, I just don't think it's gonna happen. like as much as I would like it. It's hard to like get in shape and stay in shape. Like, cause I like sweet things way too much for me to like stay in shape. Like, I want to eat sweets all the time, and it does not help that Juice also bakes a lot of food at school and brings all of it home to me. And I'm like, I don't want to be mean and not eat some of this food because it looked good, tastes good even. And I'm like, you know, you know that feeling. It's opposite for me. I always weigh 65 to 70 kilograms. I have no idea how much that is in like, how many is that in pounds? I'm gonna do conversion. Hold on. I do conversion. Kilograms to pounds. He said 65. Okay. Oop, that's not the right number. Okay. So yours like fluctuates between 5 pounds. Mine is weird. It will fluctuate between 5 pounds, but it just depends on a lot of other things. Because sometimes it'll be 10. There's no telling. It does what it wants. Because I think I'm around 100 and like last I checked, it was like 160, 165 pounds depending on the day. But like it fluctuates vastly between like 150 something and like 160 something. Like it's somewhere in between those. That's usually my normal range, roughly. Because like that can all change too, which is so rough. What did it say? If you need to take meds, yeah, take meds. Take those meds. If your doctor says so. Teamwork makes the dream works. Fair. I mean, I have meds. I just don't want to lose weight really fast. That's actually fair. Cause like I've heard that if you like take supplements and stuff to like lose weight, you can also really like you can gain that weight right back like really fast. That is what I've heard. I do not know that for certain though, because I don't take medication for weight loss. I've been thinking about it though, but I also don't know how to go about that. Like, do I need to see a doctor first before I take stuff like that? I assume I probably would, right? Really fast is not good, it's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Psyche is here. Is there a local homeless shelter or something or another around the Juice can stop around and drop off food? Probably, yeah. There's definitely like a local homeless shelter. There should be. Like, I don't know exactly where it would be off the top of my head, but there definitely should be. But I do not know that most of the times whenever he does bring like snacks and stuff, he either gives them to like our neighbors or he's given them to our neighbors before, and or he'll give them to like his mom, and his mom will bring them with him to bring them with her to work and stuff, and she'll like give them to like her coworkers. That kind of thing. Because I know some homeless shelters will accept extra food. True. I will have to look into that, because he does bring home a lot of food sometimes. Most of the times it's usually just sweets though, which is I don't know whether or not if they would take that. I would have to call them. So I wouldn't worry about. Oh wait, a zip weight may help you lose some weight, but doesn't sound like it would be too quick, if at all. Fair. So I wouldn't worry about it. If the doctor recommended, I would trust it. True. Yeah. If doctor recommended, yeah. In this case only. That's how my doctor recommended it to me. Ah, okay. That makes sense. You should. A lot of those weight loss drugs are incredibly dangerous. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's why I don't really want to like be like, yeah, I'll take this to like lose weight. That doesn't seem right. I don't think I would want to do that to myself. It's literally a quote on their side. Oh. Can you really trust pharmaceutical companies? I don't. No, not really. Probably not. Like, I would trust the doctor a bit more than the pharmacy in terms of medications, especially for like recommendations, that kind of thing. I don't know. Probably not.
너무 빨리 배워서 오히려 가르치는 쪽이 짜증났다고.
That boy learned fast.
칭찬 감사하군. 아무튼 또 빚을 지게 됐네.
Also, you did all of this just to like thank the MC. I mean, that's really considerate. Like, I appreciate that. That's really nice, actually. Like, one that I was looking at to lose visceral fat can give heart palpitations. Oh, that is a concern. Sadly, right now, there's a thing called the Ozempic diet or something or another. I have heard about that. Monk says, yeah. For Cece. Oof.
나에겐 명품 외의 선물은 통하지 않으니 그리 알도록 해.
한 줄의 명품 차를 대접하면 되겠군.
A luxury tea.
능글맞게 때울 생각은 접으란 말이야. 하여튼 능구렁이 같긴.
Eh. Yuri glared at Tay.
양파 다이어트라는 게 있는데요.
The what?
아, 나 그거 해봤는데 입에 냄새가 남아서 별로야.
That makes sense.
아, 그런가요?
Zion and Soy were chatting away on one side.
슈, 너 눈썹까지 초록인 거야?
I think his eyebrows are also green. Actually, yeah, his eyebrows are green. I don't know about his eyelashes, though. I think they look black.
네.
They're very much black, though.
한번 만져봐도 될까?
You're trying to touch this man's eyelashes?
네? 아, 네.
What?
잠깐만 있어봐.
Girl, what the fuck are you doing?
저기
They look weirdly good together. More like concerning, but you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boats. Like, I really want to lose the visceral fat because that's where testosterone likes placing fat. And I'd very much like that gone. Where is that? Like, where does that fat go? Like, in particular. Like, do you know where it go? Also, what is visceral fat? That's the other question. I don't know things about diets or nutrition or anything. I know nothing. Head empty, you know? That's how I go about life. For the most part. There's certain things I know too much about, but like diets and like eating healthy, nah, don't know anything. Visceral fat is the fat around your organs. Oh, so like your tummy being like chubby is what a visceral fat would be. Okay. That makes sense. But like, isn't that a good fat though? Question mark? Because doesn't it like technically protect your organs? Isn't that why it's there? To like protect the organs? Yeah, your tummy being chubby is an aspect of it. Okay. Honestly, I should probably take advantage of the walkability of my area and take walks a bit more regularly. Ah, if only my area was like that. Like, I could go take a walk, but then I would have to go take a walk by myself, and I am a female. I don't like going outside by myself. Too much shit happens. Not to mention, I also don't really have a lot of time to, like, take walks by myself, more so. But, yeah, I would love to take walks more. Or, like, even do other exercises. Jogs, even, you know? I don't even like jogging. But I feel like I need it, though. Valuable, walkable cities would be a great idea, America. Yeah, America. You tell them, Fizzy. So it's not so simple as getting to having none of it, but I'm not a skinny bitch. All by myself. Are you okay, Newfie? Now, most of that fat was put on prior to estrogen. Oh, okay, I understand now. I want to walk all by myself. I mean, I would love to take walks by myself, but, like, I fear, you know? I fear getting kidnapped. Or, like, honestly, there's a lot of things that could happen that are all bad. And I don't want to be a female by myself walking around, you know? Like, that doesn't seem safe. Like, the most walking that I do near my house is, like, to go get the mail. And that's, like, a 10 to 15 minute walk. And I want boobies. CZ, if I could donate part of my boobies, I would to you. Like, I would give you a part of my tits. Because, listen, Even if I gave you only a portion of my titties, I would still have a lot. And that is what's upsetting. That's like the worst thing about it. Yeah, being a woman or femme and taking walks at night by yourself is dangerous. Yeah. See, that's the other thing that's like an issue, is that I would want to take walks and do things like going to the gym and stuff after work, but it's already dark by the time usually I get off work, which is like 7, and I hate that because it's like I can't do anything outside anymore, and the sun's not out anymore, well, at least until we get to like summertime, which is like, I mean, daylight savings time is already here, so now like it's gonna get dark at like later times. So at the very least, I could go outside and take a walk now, but like it's still like right before it gets dark, and I don't like going outside during that time period. Like going outside during it being like right before dark, right before darkness, right before it's like nighttime is not really what I really want to do. I don't know. I wish there was like a gym near my house, because there really isn't. It's like a 10-15 minute drive or more away from my house, and I don't have a car, so you know how that is. Rough, honestly. If I had a fraction of what my sister got from puberty, oh no. I mean, hear me out. As a person who is a part of the big titty committee, I do not like having big boobs. Okay, like it's not as good as people make it out to be. It's like, yeah, having big boobs is great for a while until they keep getting bigger. Like I think like when I was like in middle school, I think I had like C cups. High school, D's. I am now currently an I. I didn't even know it was possible to get to this point. Shorter work hours would be great too, America. Yeah, these are all ideas, America. Like, take notes, write these down. Put these in your brain. Think about it. Like, I would also like shorter work, like 4-day work weeks, please, thank you. I have a lot of complaints. The big titty committee. I mean, there's also the itty bitty titty committee, you know? We have a variety of things. But yeah, the big titty committee. Yeah, that's what it is. Until they keep getting heavier. Yes, that is where I'm at. I'm having a lot of back pain. It is a pain in my ass. Like, it is not fun. I already have back problems to begin with. I have scoliosis. Like, I don't need pain from my titties on top of the scoliosis I already have. Like, what the fuck? I wouldn't want to have big boobs. It sounds inconvenient. It is. Like, not to mention, like, do you know how expensive bras are? Do you know how fucking expensive it is for me to buy a bra from any store? Extremely. Like, I think on average I have to pay upwards of like, I mean, I recently found some new bras that are like $50, but like on average, depending on where I buy the bra from, it'll be $70 on up, like from that point, like upwards of like maybe 100, because of the size and cup size that I have, because of that. Because like my size is so weirdly inconvenient, because I'm relatively skinny, but my boobs are gigantic. And I hate it so much, because like regular stores that sell bras do not have any accommodations for me. I can no longer shop in regular stores. I have to go to specialty stores to buy bras. It's that bad. Like, I hate that. I hate that so much for me. It is a pain in my ass. Like, please, like, this is awful. There's no medium bitty titty committee. No, because probably they just couldn't come up with like a rhyme for that one. It's not a pain in your ass. It's a pain in the opposite of your ass. It's a pain above my ass. Like 120-ish normal is what normally is what I'm expecting you to say. Yeah, I mean, like, ideally it can get that expensive, but that also depends on the cup size. Because like bigger cup size it gets, the more expensive it gets. Because I think, see, like, I haven't really been buying the more expensive ones because money, you know? Like, I'm not willing to drop, like, a solid hundo on, like, bras for anything. I'd rather not. But, like, real talk, like, I think they start at 70. So, like, that's, like, the starting price. It just depends on what type of bra you want. Because if it's lacy, it'll be more expensive. If it has different designs on it, different colors even, more expensive. Like all kinds of weird specifications, more expensive. Like I don't like that. Like I'd rather just not have to buy these bras. That'd be so nice. But yeah, this is why I buy bras from Deals and Deals. What is Deals and Deals? I'm literally the inverse of you. $10 for 3 bras. Oh God. Fizzy, I fucking wish I could buy bras for that cheap. You know how amazing that would be? I think the last time I bought bras, I think I got one like I think I got like a deal and it was buy one get one half off, and I got 2 bras for like $60 or $70 with shipping and handling. Like it was that was like a deal, man. That was like a deal, because if I bought 2 bras, it would have been over 80. It would have been like almost $100 for just 2 bras with shipping and handling. Like it's rough out here. Like I really wish that like other stores would accommodate larger boob sizes. I would appreciate it so much. And like most online stores as well, like stores that are like purely based online, they don't go past like an F cup on average, which is so upsetting because I don't have an F cup anymore. I did at one point, but like not anymore. But like whatever. I'm like a 42A. Oh. Or was it B? I don't know. Either way, too small cup to find last time I tried looking. Fair. Like, ideally, like, different, like, weird sizes that aren't, like, considered to be, quote-unquote, the norm are, like, the worst to try to find. Like, me being a 36 anything was awful for a while because the band size was so small that, like, trying to find any, like D cup size, like anything was like a rough time for me for a while, because eventually I was like a triple D for a while, and like trying to find that in like a regular store was just hellish, and it was expensive for some of these bras. I think on average my mom paid, like when I got older, like my mom paid like probably $80-$90 for just one bra, and like that was in a store, and it was just like it wasn't really worth it. Because, like, ideally the bra didn't last very long, which is what's worse about it. Ugh. Either way, too small cup to find last time I tried looking at. A dollar store. Oh. And there are also bras from Costco. Ooh. That does sound nice. But then again, they don't have larger boob sizes. See, that's the issue. That's the issue that I always face. Is that larger bra sizes are so hard to find for anything. Like, I would love to be able to just buy a bra from a store and, like, move on with my life. But no, I have to go to specific stores to try to find any form of bra to be able to support me. And most of them won't, because they're not made for boob this big, which is so upsetting. Like, I wish I could fit normal bras. I've also gotten to a point where I can't fit normal dresses as well, which is also sad for me. Because, like, the dresses aren't made for big booba. Like, they can't handle the booba. So I have to find new alternatives for dresses. I'm thinking of just, like, getting skirts and, like, adding tops to them and just having it look like it's a dress. But in reality, it's not. That's the idea I'm going for. Why are humans' bodies like this? The real question is, it should be, like, why is corporate America like this? Like, why the fuck aren't we making clothing to, like, support all body types, huh? Like, why the fuck are we only making clothing for certain people, or for some people, but not everybody? What the fuck? Like, the last time I tried looking for my band size, the smallest size was a D. Yeah, that is the worst. Like, the band sizes are always weird and peculiar because they own, like, if it's like really really small, like if it's below like a 30, they're gonna be like, you can't, there's no bras for you, there's nothing for you. If it's over like 40, like I've never even seen a 42 anything in any store. So like I can only imagine how hard that is. Like, as somebody who has 36 like eyes, it is incredibly difficult to find anything anywhere. Like, there's only one store that I know of that I can buy bras from. It is so bad. Like the last time, yeah, because manufacturing costs money. True, true, but like, hear me out. If you like, you give me a good bra alternative, like I will pay money. Like I don't care. Like give me options. Like give me another option than having to resort to like paying money to one specific place. Torrid. Does Torrid have I know what place you're talking about. I have never looked for bras there. Let me see. Because I know they do have them, but I have not actually looked for bras. I'm gonna check. Let me see. I want to see what the largest size that they have is. Because I know they have like plus size clothing there, but does that also go for like bras and stuff? Let's see. What sizes? Okay. They do have a bigger selection of things. So, it seems that the biggest they have, so they do have some H's and stuff, but it's not like they don't have any I's. I's are not necessarily an option. I'm probably gonna have to look through more of these to like really get an idea of what sizing they have, because they do have up to like H sizing. I do see that, but the way that their size chart thing is like in here is so weird. Yeah, it seems that only certain bras are like certain sizes. I saw one H in one bra that I looked at a second ago, but that was the highest I saw, and everything else is like triple D's. And like, let me see, do they even have my like band size? They do, but not the cup size. Yeah, I think the worst thing about this is just that I'm gonna have to like look through every single bra and see if any of them would ever fit me. Like that's the worst thing about it. But they do have other things, like the other clothing options are like really nice. Because let me see. They have a lot of options. Let's see. Can you like filter it by size? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Man, these are really throwing me off. Let's see. So it seems to me they do have a 36H, but not a 38H, which I think is what I actually am now. Oh wait, they do have one that's an H. But no I's though. Like the biggest size that I'm seeing is H. They do not have any I cups. So once again, I probably would have to like resort to another place. I'm already a fat bee, so I go there for clothes anyway. Oh, CZ. And yes, they have bras. Yeah, I knew they had like clothing. I didn't realize they had bras. Bespoke bras that weren't really expensive would be great. Why are bras so expensive? Why is anything for females expensive is the real question. Like, why are pads so expensive? Like, why is like sometimes medications like really expensive for females? Like, what the fuck? Like, what did we do to deserve this? Like, it's bad enough that we have like awful like experiences in our lives, plus just the fact that we have to experience periods and whatnot. But like, what the fuck? Like, why do we have to pay so much money for just a piece of fabric that goes on our titties to support us, so we won't have like back problems later in life? For the most part, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I've strayed away from everything for like a good minute. Why pink text? Because white supremacist patriarchy. True. Sad. Oh yeah, it says that blind, right? I think I'm becoming more like Tay and trying to breeze through. What does that mean? What is she talking about? I barely stopped myself from laughing and looked around the cafe once more. There were so many people I loved standing here. I feel like something bad's about to happen. It's like I'm lying down on the aromatic flower bed. Okay. I feel like I have all the happiness in the world. I'm so happy. Good for you, girl. Oh, we have another diary. Is that Hobin's diary? I think it may be Hobin's. Because I don't think it's Red's. Because I don't think we get Red's until probably next route. Welp, GG, it's time to do the warp again? What warp? I want to record every single thing that happened today. Okay. Thanks to that, my hand was busy excitedly writing down everything in my diary. I never want to forget this day. In like a few days, you'll forget everything. Since Grandpa said that a diary is the bowl that holds your memories. Whoa. Why is it a bowl? Phew, finished. After I closed the diary, I stared at the cover. Please keep my memories safe. That diary ain't doing a good job of that so far. I think of what Grandpa said. I feel like I thought about him a lot today. You did. You did. Grandpa, are you watching? Probably. How do we look outside? I watched the night sky outside the window. Okay. I feel like Grandpa is watching over me in the night sky. Okay. I can imagine him praying for my happiness with his warm smile. Diary-chan is in trouble. Diary-chan is not doing great. I miss you. At that moment, I heard a knock. Is it Tay with my tea? Yeah, come in. I could guess who it'd be. Yeah. And I was right.
뭐 하고 있어?
Oh, Tay, I was just writing in my diary.
차를 좀 가져왔어.
We're drinking this tea again, are we? And it's in the dandelion mug again. Love that. Anyway, Tay came to me and laid down a mug on my desk. Huh? Is it ZZZ? Tay, please, no more scary tea. No more scary tea, please.
오늘은 조금 특별한 음료를 가져왔지.
Oh, it's a different tea this time.
널 위해 특별히 블렌드한 거야.
What blend of tea that you make? Really? I smelled the scent at hearing that it was a new flavor.
바닐라 향을 좋아하는 것 같아서.
Sure, I guess. More of a chocolate girl myself, but I don't think we can have chocolate tea. I held up the mug to my mouth and couldn't read. It smells good. I could sense the sweet... What do you mean you could sense it? The sweet vanilla scent. You mean smell? Okay. Thank you.
물론 대가 없이 그냥 다 주는 건 아니야.
What does that mean? What?
너의 인형이 꽤 주고 명랑하다는 걸 기억해두는 게 좋을 거야.
Tay? What? Any mint tea is my jam. Or lychee. Ooh, lychee tea sounds really good, actually.
물론 너에게는 집어치우고 적극 희생하지.
I read that sentence wrong initially.
내가 원하는 것이 없을 때 하면서는 말이야.
What are you saying? What? I'm glad she's also on the same page as me.
지금처럼 내가 너에게 원하는 것이 있을 때는 이렇게 뇌물을 먹을 수도 있단 말이지.
I don't like the usage of the word bribe in this situation because, like, what would you want in return for this tea that you have brought me? Because, like, that's the real question. What am I reading here, Newfie? Hot dashling on your laps? What is a dashling? 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 Can I really drink this? I wouldn't.
벌써 향을 맡았잖아. 그럼 끝난 거야.
Bitch, like, no, you didn't tell me that this is the what? It's a tea type, I believe. Oh, okay. What do you want? Wait, I just realized he gave me the tea, and then seconds later, like, he's doing something. What's happening?
쏟을 것 같으니까 내가 들게.
Tay, what are you about to do? Tay snatched away the tea I haven't even tasted and laid the mug on the table. And he turned the chair so that I faced him. I forgot she was in her chair. I thought she was standing up. My heart started pounding all of a sudden. My face must have gotten red again since it was burning. What are you doing?
내가 오늘 하루 종일 너무 외로웠거든.
I saw you this morning. I saw you this afternoon, or tonight. Like, what more do you live together with her? Like, I understand where he's coming from, because, like, fair, like, that's valid. Like, those feelings are valid. But, like, also, my guy. I'm 100% misspelled it, though. Okay. I was wondering, like, how do you... I was like, what is this word?
날 외롭게 했으니까 좀 투정을 부리고 싶어져서 말이야.
Okay. He wants to be attached to the hip. He wants to be by my side like how Yanho is.
받아줄 거지?
I mean, I don't know what that entails, but sure, I guess? I don't have a choice, honestly. Tay whispered in my ear. Can I at least drink the tea first? Yeah, I don't want cold tea. Lol.
차를 그렇게 마시고 싶다는 말이야.
Tay reached out and grabbed the mug. I held out... Wait, is Tay about to do what I think he's about to do? Hold on. Is he about to take a sip of the tea and then put it into her mouth? Is that what we're about to do, or is this something vastly different? Is that what we're about to do? I held out my hand to take it from him, but he held it up and took a sip. And... Yep, he did it! I fucking knew it! I hate that! I kinda hate that! I hate that so much! What do you mean, yes? He was never by our side until now. Of course. I like that. Oh, the vanilla flavored tea floated to my mouth from his. I was startled and grabbed his shoulders. Tay softly fed me the tea bit by bit. Also, it's hot tea as well. Shit burned in their mouth. I forced myself to calm down and just let him. You're really so stubborn, internal me says. I wanted to shout this to him, but I couldn't say anything. After he fed me... Wait, he did this multiple times? He did this multiple times? I was already thinking he did this once. I think it's kind of cool. I mean... You know, I guess that's fair. Let's burn our tongues together. No more taste buds for you. Oh boy. He carefully removed his lips. I can't do this. Okay, I'm alright. I'm recovering. Ooh. Alright. I can see why it's special. Is it because it comes with a kiss?
정말 꿈만 같아. 내가 너에게 이런 짓을.
Sorry.
지금도
Jesus Christ.
금방이라도 망가뜨릴 수 있을
Why would you just say that to me casually? Why would you say that? That is such a concern. I could just casually break you if I wanted to. Sir. Like, no. Now, if it was cold tea, this would be better. Yeah, it would be, but it's hot tea. And that's why I have an issue. Because, hey, then you wouldn't be crying for the pain. Yeah, fair. Okay.
그러고 싶지 않아.
I'm glad you're not listening to your intrusive thoughts, my guy. What the fuck, dude? He's a yandere.
아파하는 모습보다 웃는 모습이 보고 싶어.
I'm glad you're not acting on your, intrusive thoughts.
네가 아파하면 날 더 기억해주겠지. 하지만 그런
What? What the fuck do you mean? If you get hurt, you'll remember me more. The fuck? Just yandere things. Just yandere things. Oh. I love the things that he just says casually as if this is a normal situation.
그러니까 웃는 모습이
Oh boy.
행복한 모습이 보고 싶어.
Man has been operating on intrusive thoughts this whole time. Yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be an ending where he actually kills us, so yeah, wouldn't put it past him.
내 옆에 있어줘서 고마워.
Oh, I don't have a choice, man. I don't really have a choice. I have to do these good endings, damn it. Yeah. Okay. Got anything else to say? Okay, cool. His sweet voice echoed through the room. His hand carefully touched my shoulder. And... I'd prefer not to hear this whispering in my head as this is happening. What did Tay do? Wait. Burning the midnight oil and intrusive thoughts. Alright, finally, that's done for that chapter. I don't think I really need to save at this point. But I will anyway. Who cares? Christmas with Tay! Final chapter. Hopefully this will give me something. If not, like, a headache, honestly. Like, that's where I'm at. Oh, what's this? Oh. Huh? I got a letter. From Cobra Doll, apparently. I think I got a letter one other time. I think. I don't fucking know. Let's see. It's from Cobra Doll. Is it a catalog or something? I opened the unexpected letter. Huh? Is this like a ransom note? Imagine. It's included. What? I breathed heavily.
무슨 일이야? 그렇게 급한 목소리로.
Also, you should have probably knocked. That man could have been naked. Look at this. I held out the letter to Tay. What?
이건
Mm-hmm. Corbadell's special event. We will offer a paid exchange for all discontinued dolls. Oh. Why is... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wait, why do they want the discontinued dolls back? Weird. Okay. Doesn't Yuri also live in the study? Yes, Yuri is also usually in this room, but at the same time, I don't know where he is right now, so who knows. Tay, your model is included. Wait, so she has to return Tay? Or if she wants to return Tay, I guess. Oh. I thought you should know. I don't really know if that's really relevant. Yuri is dead. Yuri's dead in this route. He killed him. Everybody else, dead. I knew that Tay was bothered by the fact that he was a damaged doll. Oh, right, because he was discontinued. Right. That makes sense. And I knew that it was the starting point of all of his darkness. Of course, he doesn't know it now, or doesn't show it now, but it won't be possible to get rid of it completely. Tay looked at the list a bit longingly. Yeah. Do you... I was thinking about how I should ask him. At that moment, Tay spoke first.
네 스마트폰 말이야.
What?
예전에 떨어뜨려서 흠집이 생겼지?
Sure? I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. I retraced my memories and nodded. Brother, I don't fucking remember that at all. Just a bit after Yuri gave me the phone, I dropped it. Oh, that sounds about right.
흠집을 보면 어떤 생각?
It's a boo-boo on the phone. What do you mean? I remember when I dropped it, and I remember all the other tiny things. Tay nodded.
나는
Mm-hmm.
상처나 흠집, 빛이 바래지는 것이 싫지 않아. 이제는 나.
Okay.
그리고 변해가는 것도 싫지 않아.
Okay, good on you.
예전에 난 상처 때문에 힘들었지만 지금의 난 그 덕분에 강해졌잖아.
Okay.
상처를 보면 변화하는 내 모습을 볼 수 있어. 그리고 이건 너를 만나게 된 이유이잖아.
He's accepting himself now. Yeah, he is.
그러니까
Mm-hmm. Tay smiled at me. You mean you don't want to exchange the parts? Also, well, I guess, never mind. If they do surgery on the doll, it would fix on him too. Never mind.
그 돈으로 카페에 와서 케이크라도 드시고 가시죠, 아가씨.
Wait, so did she get a refund? That's weird. Okay. I completely understood what he said and nodded. I know how he feels. I looked back at the flyer. This is a chance to erase his wounds. But I don't think it'll actually really erase, but you know, whatever. He decided to change without erasing them. If I'm with Tay from now on, we'll be able to grow more. Sure.
천천히가 그러다가 넘어질라.
Oh, that was a weird transition. We're just here now? Hurry up, the line will get super long if we're late. We took the tickets Soy gave us and headed to the amusement park. Anyway. This man actually not human? Yeah, that man a doll. All the guys in this house are dolls. Why? Because the game said so. But they became people. Magic. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they were once dolls, became human. Now we can date them. Essentially. I don't know why they're human. We'll probably find that out later, but, like, you know. It has something to do with her memories or some... I don't fucking know. Sure enough, it was already packed with couples. I mean, it is Christmas Day. Yes, today is Christmas. Also, before I continue this, do we have another entry to read? Yes, it's very long. My parents called... Okay, this morning. They came without even telling me. I'm not even surprised now. We ate at the hotel restaurant and talked about a lot of things. I told them for the first time what the dolls mean to me. I had no idea that I could speak so eloquently. Good on you, girl. I feel like I rediscovered feelings from my childhood that I had lost before. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but anyways, we all felt warmth. After that, I went to Bonjour, as Tay asked. Tay's romantic performance, and the words after that, and I looked around and found everyone with us, my amazing family and friends. Everyone was there. I'm happy. Unbelievably happy. Sick. Alright. Because our parents... also to give MC a family. Pretty much. She's very lonely. Because our parents abandoned us and left us with our grandpa who's now dead. Yeah, pretty much. That's the other thing. I took his hand and dragged him to the merry-go-round. Oh boy, it's almost over.
지난번에도 탔으면서 또 타는 거야?
It's her favorite ride. Why? Why? What's wrong with that? It's fun. Or do you have anything else you want to ride?
관람차?
We can redo the Ferris wheel? Ugh. Actually, wait, what does it say? Actually, Embassy have a serious mental condition? There's a good chance of that. And she's in the hospital right now playing with some dolls. Well, that's why parents not there. It all makes sense. I mean, her parents are talking to her, like, throughout the course of the game. A Velma miniskirt? Yo, that's cute. For this one. And sweater. You can just be Velma on a day-to-day basis. They visit her in the hospital. That's why she hears them, like, talking to her directly. Well, her parents are still shit, and I hate them. Yeah, they are not there for her. Like, they literally abandoned a child.
왜 갑자기 그러는 거야? 혹시 이상한 상상한 거야? 카메라.
I don't think that's why she reacted that way. I think it's mostly because of what happened last time you went on the fucking Ferris wheel. You're the perv. Correct. Anyway, I slapped his arm and smiled teasingly.
알았어. 그만 놀릴 테니까 어서 가자. 오늘은 회전
Will
먹는
there?
사람이 많을 거야.
I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people in this merry-go-round that's never full of people. Anyway. Wow, you were right. There's nobody here. Anyway, I've never seen this many people at the merry-go-round. Since it was Christmas, even the line for the merry-go-round was long. I guess that's fair, actually. The babies want to get on the merry-go-round. Not saying that you have to be a baby to ride the merry-go-round, but mostly children like the merry-go-round. I have ridden the merry-go-round many a time as an adult. There are so many people. Should we ride something else?
그래도 아마 이게 그나마 적은 편일걸? 다른 곳은 이 두 배는 길 거야.
True. True that.
그리고 네가 타고 싶은 건 이 회전 목마잖아. 기다리다 보면 차례가 오겠지.
I knew Soy's curse would come true. What was her curse? I don't remember her saying a curse. Why is it called that? Who is Mary? There's probably a whole, like, history about that that I just don't know. I don't know who is Mary and why is he going around. Before vacation started, Soy cursed me and said I'd be trampled in the crowd. What the fuck? So he's like, you're going to die at the amusement park. That's why I gave you these tickets. The children are merry while they go around. I guess that makes sense. That does check. I couldn't help but sigh at thinking that we'd have to wait a long time for our turn to come.
저주네. 난 오히려 이렇게 사람이 붐비니까 좋은데? 정말 데이터로 나온 느낌이잖아.
I don't think that changes the fact that you're on a date or solidifies it more. That's true. No, it's not.
일단 처음으로 대기를 등록해준 기계가 있으니까 거기에 등록하자.
Okay, I mean, that is convenient.
그리고 벤치에서 좀 쉬다가 들어올까?
It sounds complicated, but it means we can rest, right? Didn't y'all just get here? Anyway. My legs hurt. There were so many people in the bus. I was standing for more than 40 minutes. Ah, that makes more sense now. Why isn't Tay coming? I craned my neck and looked where Tay would be. Then suddenly, I felt something cold touch my neck. Ah!
진정하세요. 해치지 않습니다.
You scared me. What's that on my neck?
하지만
Tay calmed me down and fumbled with the thing on my neck. Is it like a can of like drink? And then he returned to my side. I touched around my neck with my hands. A necklace? Oh, I was thinking it was like a can of drink or something. No, necklace?
잘 어울린다.
You gave me a necklace. Okay. Tay looked at me proudly. I can't see it. You can't see the necklace? It's around your neck.
당연하지. 네가 하고 있어. 나중에 거울 봐. 마음에 들 거야.
What if the necklace just says Tay on it? Anyway, how do you know that? You should have shown it to me first.
마음에 들지 않아도 해줄 거란 거 알아.
It's kind of upsetting, but okay, alright. Tay leaned his head on me.
그렇지?
I could feel his warmth through his forehead. Wow, have you noticed it's snowing? Yeah, the snow came out of nowhere, man.
예쁘다.
It's snowing everywhere currently.
사진 찍어줄게. 오늘은 어느 때보다 예쁘니까.
Oh, it's a heart necklace. Aw. Okay. Tay smiled softly. His smile shined bright. Let me be happy with Tay forever. No, you can't be happy with Tay forever. I prayed. Why is it all... What? Was that the end of the route? Oh. Apparently so. Oh. That's interesting. Also, she's dressed up like a maid, or like one of the butlers. What the fuck? Why is she dressed like this? She didn't do that in this game. Like, that didn't happen. What the fuck? Where did that picture come from? What the fuck? Also, what? Also, she didn't go on the merry-go-round before... Okay, that's weird. Huh. She didn't go back to the merry-go-round, but they did go to the amusement park this time. Huh. I wonder why there's a weird difference between the routes like that. I guess now you're working at Bonjul now. I don't fucking know. I never got that picture, so I don't even know what that is from. Like, why is that picture a thing if it never happened in the route? Like, I didn't get that picture. Hey, remember this fond memory when he tried to, like, choke me to death? You remember this? It was a good time, right? Remember that? That was a good time. Remember this? It happened to... What a weird transition. We got a job at Bonjul now. I guess so. Alright. Alright, this is different. But why was Tay's different? Like, completely. Like, Tay's entire, like, ending was different from the other boys. What the fuck happened? The answer's probably no, my guy. And then there's the final picture, I guess. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be an after credit scene, so that's what we've been getting this whole time. Sweet solution for female gamers. Not in this game. Not this game, though. Alright.
기계를 잘못 눌렀나 봐. 표가 한 장밖에 안 끊겼어.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is different. Alright.
너 먼저 타고 있을래? 나는 밖에서 보고 있을게.
So she's gonna ride it by herself this time, and then she's gonna disappear. Okay.
발매트 조심하세요, 손님.
Hmm?
자, 내 손 잡아. 혼자 잘 탈 수 있지? 응? 어?
Also, I'm not talking this entire time. That's weird.
난 즐거워하는 널 보는 게 더 좋아. 그럼 밖에서 기다릴게. 이따 보자.
Alright, I'm gonna go on this and never see you again. A melody echoed through the ride and signaled the start of the ride. The merry-go-round started to move slowly. I could see Tay waving at me from afar.
이제야 끝이 난다.
Me, anytime I do anything in this game. I'm writing this all by myself, Tay knows. Tay knows what exactly?
있잖아. 넌 이번에 어땠어? 즐거웠어? 재밌었어?
No. It was not the best experience, I'm not gonna lie. Tay knows you're gonna disappear. Maybe. That would make the most sense.
난 안타깝게도 이번에도 역시 아니야. 난 더 화려한 이야기를 기대해. 그래도 이미 모은 조각이 있으니까. 곧
Oh, you're collecting the pieces. I'm not collecting them.
천천히 내게 오는 길을 밟으면
Well, yeah. Obviously. Huh? Tay, where are you? Oh, Tay Diary 3. Okay. Oh, Tay disappeared. What the fuck? Wait. So the first 3 routes, the MC disappears. This route, he disappears. What the fuck? Why is he disappearing now? A hydrate and a stretch. Okay. I've hydrated. I am stretching now. Okay. This was weird, but I do want to see 2 other things. Let's see. Go in here. Yep, it is Hopins. Okay. So Tay, let's do
나에
page
대한
2.
질문을 들어보면 항상 오해가 많아서 말이지. 오늘 여기서 몇 가지에 대해서는 해명을 하고 싶어.
Okay, wait. This is the one I already listened to this one.
테이의 관찰 일기. 란스. 아무거나 잘 먹는 편이나 특히 채소를 더 좋아한다. 준비물이든 옷이든 모두 항상 같은 자리에 두는 특성이 있다. 아무데나 놓여진 물건은 결코 란스의 것이.
Oh, he has OCD? I didn't know that.
덕분에 레드의 방이 그나마 깨끗함. 연호. 음식 만들기에 열을 올리기를 좋아하니 무언가를 만들고 싶어 할 때는 내버려 두는 것이 좋다. 가끔 과잉 열정 증세와 불안 증세를 보임. 걱정이 지나치게 많은 성격. 가끔 오너를 집착 가득한 눈으로 바라보지만 아직까지 큰 행동을 보인 적은 없음. 에민, 유리. 아무데나 옷을 뱀 허물처럼 벗어놓음. 까탈 스럽고 미용에 관심이 많고
He's a
생각이
snake.
깊지 않은 것처럼 보이지만 의외로 능구렁이 아저씨 같은 구석이 있음. 나름대로 까놓고 보면 괜찮은 놈이긴 하지만 오너와 엮이는 것은 개인적으로 매우 불쾌함. 좋아하는 음식은 몸에 좋은 음식.
Makes sense.
그리고 나. 오너와 사랑에 빠져버린 더러운 인형. 다가가서 상처 입히는 것보다 오히려 한 발짝 떨어져서 오너를 위해 할 수 있는 것을 하고 있는 비겁한 인형. 나의
Also-
오너. 너를 영원히 사랑해.
He doesn't say anything about Red. He has a thing about Lance, a thing about Yanho, a thing about Yuri, but nothing about Red. Huh. Weird. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. And then we have Hobin's diary.
최고의 찻잎을 찾아 헤맨 지도 5년 가까이 되었고 가게도 시온이 열심히 뛰어다니며 일하는 덕에 어느 정도 안정되게 되었고 그나저나 시온이 요새 정말 열심히 하는구나. 좀 덤벙대는 것 빼고는 아주 100점 만점이야. 틈틈이 하프를 배우고 있는 것 같은데 잘하면 추가로 돈을 벌 수도 있겠어. 가게 수익이 늘어나면 이번에는 인도까지 잔잎을 구매하러 다닐 수 있겠고, 물론 또 쓸데없이
He only says Red's room is manageable. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the only thing he says.
그래도 시원. 그건 아니? 네 녀석이 들어오고 나서 가게 손님이 많이 늘었어.
That makes sense.
테이가 아무리 손님을 끌어도 네가 기반을 잡지 않았더라면 지금처럼 손님이 확 늘지는 않았을 거야.
Oh,
그
Zion's interested in soy. Oh.
가게를 위해서라도 잘 관리하라고. 아, 그리고 너 그 소희라는 아가씨한테 관심이 있는 것 같은데 맞지? 맨날 아는 척하고. 일단 잘 되기만 하면 이 점장님이 팍팍 밀어줄 거야. 사랑을 향한 도전은 아름다운 법이지. 한창 학교 다닐 나이에 매번 노동 착취해서 미안하다.
Oh.
그래도
That was a really nice message, actually.
가장 도와주고 싶은 사람은 바로 나야. 10년이고 20년이고 마음껏 일해도 되니까 앞으로도 잘 부탁한다.
That just leaves Red's book. Also, so there's only 2 images from here. Also, did we get images? Yeah, we did get 1 image from the bad ending. There's a Yonho image that I'm missing. What is it? I'm not missing anything from... Okay. Oh. And nothing's missing from Yuri either. But Yonho has 1 picture missing. And then there's Red's Route, which has the most pictures so far. Other than this person who we can't access yet. Alright. Do we have any new bonus things? We have almost everybody. Except for Red and Mr. Yunjin. That's interesting. And the mystery person. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think that's everything? Poor Red. So, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have learned nothing. Like, absolutely, positively nothing from this route. Which makes me so confused. Like, I still don't know what the overarching plot is. Like, outside of the fact that it seems that this toy is trying to get revenge. But, like, because we abandoned him, I guess? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know if it's more than that or it's something else going on. They could have done this route so much better. They could have done this route so much faster. That's the other thing. Because I think Tay's route alone was, like, roughly 20 to 30 hours. Like, it has been an eternity. It has been way too long. Trick question. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need to, like, completely and utterly redo all of Yuri and Tay's route. Like, Tay's route was kind of long and drawn out for no apparent reason. Like, they could have resolved his entire situation within, like, 5 chapters, but they dragged it out so long and made it, like, 20 times longer for no reason. And I think what's worse is that, remember that we I don't know if you remember, but, like, or not, but there was, like, a point where homegirl MC completely forgot about what happened for 2 whole days. Like, she has no recollection of those 2 days. Will we ever learn what happened? Or, like, they're just gonna leave that forever? Like, that's so annoying. And also, like, on top of that, like, we never learned as to why Tay's, like, sleepy time tea would, like, knock us the hell out. And or why we were having nightmares. I mean, ideally, I know why we're having the nightmares. The nightmares are connected to the journal, diary situation, and the other person. But, like, this leads to the question of, does Tay know that there is another person that is trying to do something to MC? And I don't know. Also, another thing I want to see. We're missing a chunk. The only chunk left. The boy. I don't know. Can I not go back? I don't want to start this right now. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They could have done it so much better than just to apologize for Yuri's route. I like the fact that in Tei's route, Yuri was like a slightly better person than he was in his own route, which is so stupid. Like, y'all gave him actually like a character development moment in another person's route, and yet in his own route, he was still a bitch. Like, I didn't like him. Like, at all. Mostly because of a lot of reasons that are, like, obvious. But, like, outside of those reasonings, like, he could have been a slightly better person. Like, he could have been a real character, and you denied me that? Like, y'all really did that to us. Or just redone, yeah, the whole route. Redo the whole route for Yuri. The overarching plot is finding a man who won't treat you right for you to be a trad wife to. I mean, ideally, I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm getting to a point with this plot where I'm starting to think that these boys aren't real. That's where I'm at. Me starting to think that these boys are not real and only a figment of our imagination or some shit. It's gonna be some convoluted ass plot that just won't be worth it, honestly. Yeah. Back to the mine. They could have made Red the wingman. They could have. But, like, then that would have included Red too much. Because, like, ideally, if you notice, throughout the entire game, we very rarely see Red. The only time that we really see Red is during Lance's route. And that's just because they live together in the same room. Why Yuri, when you made Yuri so hateable? I think it's because they wanted to, like, make Yuri and Tei friends. Seeing as, like, Yuri and Tei were enemies in Yuri's route. So they wanted to kind of give Yuri a redemption arc in another person's route. Which sounds stupid, but I think that's what they did. Lance and Red were roommates. They've been roommates. They've been roommates this whole time. Lance and Red sleep in the same room. Tei and Yuri sleep in the same room. Yeonho's in the living room. Yeonho's just suffering in the living room. But yeah, they were roommates. But I don't know what to say about anything at this point, because I'm not gonna lie to you, we still haven't done the bad endings, which we have to do another day, which will take another hour or more, but maybe they'll give some more information. Maybe they won't. Who fucking knows at this point? Maybe life is a lie. Anyway. It's a reference to, and they were roommates, and they were roommates. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Just because I told you that it wouldn't be worth it, you said it wouldn't doesn't mean. Yeonho just sleeps, not the couch. The couch doesn't sleep. But yeah, I'm listen, CZ, listen. I know you don't like this game. I am at a questionable, like, I have a big question mark on my forehead for this game because I don't understand what the hell is going on. Oh, sleeps on the couch. Okay. Yeah, he sleeps on the couch. True. He sleeps in the living room. But, like, I don't know. I'm at a point where I'm like, I've done 4 routes of this. I have to finish this now. Because there's only one more route left, technically, and then a secret. And then that's it. Like, roughly maybe 20, maybe 30 more hours. Maybe. Tops. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Maybe Red's route is really fucking fast. Probably not, though. It's probably the most jam-packed with bullshit as like this route has been. I only expect it being longer. I need to know the end. Me too. That's where I'm at. 30-hour stream, let's go. Not today. Not today. But no, I wouldn't even promise that. That's too long. It's too long. I can barely do a 12-hour stream, let alone 30. I would die. Anyway. But yeah, I have to know the end. The end is so compelling to me now that I just need to understand what the hell's been going on this whole time. That is an entire RPG worth of time. That's like a normal, like, video game's worth of time. That's any other video game's worth of time. Yeah. You know how many hours I've put into this game? It's been almost 90 hours. It's probably been 90 hours, roughly. Like, last time I checked for the last stream, it was like 88 and a half. And so we are definitely at the 90-hour mark at this point. Which is, I don't know. I don't know. Visual novels are really long though, so I can't be too mad about it. I expect it to be like this, honestly. It's sunk coast fallacy. RPGs, you know, games that are known to be short, right? Yeah, they are known to be short. But I mean, hear me out. Dating sims are made to be long. That's usually how they go. Usually, it depends on the game though. Because I know Mystic Messenger fucking. If I remember straight, it took me 3 months to finish like the first 5 routes of Mystic Messenger, and that's just because you have to play it over the course of like a week's time. You have to play it throughout an actual week, and that's why it was so hellish. Like it was bad. You can finish Skyrim in like 10 minutes or something. Is that how Skyrim works? That bitch is long, and I love it. Yeah, I love it too. Like, the storyline was really good. Also, the characters are great. Dating sims are made to be creepy. Kind of. Depends on the dating sim. I feel like every dating sim is different. Yeah, they are weird, and you do have to, like, think about things from a perspective of being like, what would this person think is the best answer? And I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. That's not a normal thing to do. But like, I also feel like some dating sims are like better than others. Like, this one is not the best example. Pizza Game is a dating sim, but as a joke. Like, I've played other dating sims where they're actual legitimate dating sims and shit happens. But this is not one of those. 22 minutes, 58 seconds, 430 milliseconds, world record for main quest in Skyrim. That's crazy. That's so fast. What did they do? How did they do that? How did they speedrun Skyrim? That's crazy. Also, I should definitely probably end stream because I have to get up later. At some point. I don't know if I can know what time, honestly. I will see if anybody's live. I had a sneeze. Is anybody live? I don't see anybody. Let's see. I might be. Wait, is this Ghiblimon? Is a one is a 22-hour game playing normally? They glitched the fuck out of the game. Oh, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Bless me, thank you. I had a big sneeze. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream. Hope everybody get some sleepies. I'm gonna go pass out probably. I will see you guys probably on Tuesday with not this. I'm probably gonna play Genshin. We'll see. I still have to do an event in Genshin. Damn it, I need to do that. Use night. Raise Fizzy. Fizzy ain't live. Fizzy's not live. But yeah, I hope everybody gets some sleeps. Good night, everybody. Have a good night, good day, good morning. I might be. Good luck to you in your endeavors, Fizzy. Bless your heart. All right, night, everybody. Fizzy, hurry up.